Oh, I forgot to empty the jar. Hello, welcome back. How you going, guys? I'm so sorry I'm late. I was like, right, I need to get a widget for Spotify so that you guys can like see what's playing and stuff and just at a glance make it easier, make people not feel like they have to come out of lurk. And well, I found one and I like it. It's really pretty and it works really well, but it took me longer than I anticipated to set up. I'm so sorry. Turns out you've got to go into like the Spotify developer backend and like grab tokens and create apps and all this kind of shit. And I was like, oh my God. So I am so sorry. But I did the thing and it's working now. So hopefully you like it. Hello everyone. Oh, what did you get, Mads? Congrats on the mount. Let me go back up to the top. Yes, please do throw the warglaives at me, but maybe just give me a yell first so I can like grab him, catch him. Yeah, because I don't want to drop him. I feel like that would hurt. I feel like dropping a warglaive on your foot would hurt, right? Or like blocking it with your arms instead of actually catching it. That might be bad. And Jack, congratulations on your double mount kill. Holy fuck, well done. Well done. Shakes it indeed. That track has been living rent-free in my mind for like a few days now. It just, the beat. The beat. Anyway, well done, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with 2nd, Mads with last, Dupe with 7th. Okay. Draz with 69th. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Hello, Finn. Welcome back. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Nell. Hello, Mike. Hello, Debit Ears. Thea, you've been waiting. I'm so sorry, Mads. I'm really sorry. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Very late where I am. 2 a.m. Oh, my goodness. To say hello to, of course, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you need to go rest, please do. My God, 2 a.m. is so late. Oh, my goodness. Did I say you got the mount? I did. Actually, do I still have it in my... No, that's not... You don't want that one. There's a clip. It's very loud. Volume warning. Yeah, there is a clip and it's loud. Mims at 44 attempts. Well done, Mads. Congratulations. Just making sure you're definitely not talking to any other watchers. Correct. Yes. Last news 79. Now I realize I really hate playing Invoker. Oh, Kenzie, I'm so sorry. Are you using the one button or are you doing it like for realsies? Hey, it's Dragon. Welcome back. How you going? Hello. Before we get cracking on Black Temple today, I've actually been asked to grab a few screenshots for Blizz for a promo thing that they're doing. So we're going to quickly go and do that because that needs to be done and I don't have time, so we're going to do it now. But it won't be too long. I've got to get 4 screenshots.
Hi, the Sunwell.
4 screenshots. Usually stay up till 3, get to enjoy your show. Oh, that's lovely, Nick. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Oh, thank you for the sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, fair stream. Yes, best stream. Not really, but that's okay. We'll pretend. Mostly one button, so I'm gonna get stuck and I hit a few other buttons. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're not enjoying it. Fair goes till 8 usually. Yeah. It's late for some of you, my God. Goodness gracious. All right, so I need to get 4 screenshots and I reckon I can make it pretty quick. I need to get one with Hellfire Shards and the Treasure Goblin chests. I need examples of items that have weekly lockouts, examples of heroic dungeons, and items that can be farmed without lockout, those that are farmable instances. Now, I think I've already given them a screenshot of the Rivendare's Death Charger, so I'll just send that one again. Because that's farmable. Examples of heroic. I reckon I could just get a screenshot of a portal with the heroic, like the skull on it. I think that's probably illustrative enough. And then items that have weekly lockouts. I've got shitloads of screenshots of mounts and stuff. I can send one of them. But the Hellfire Shards and Treasure Goblin chests, we'll go farm some goblins real quick. And then we'll deal with that. Yeah. Hey, Af, welcome back. Hello, Murray. Welcome back to you too. Hope you're both doing well. Feels good being like a go-to person, you know, that you can help with shit. Means that when they have collabs that need doing. They know who they can come to. They know who's reliable. Yay for frame rates. So what I would ideally what I'd love is the toast that shows the Hellfire chest and 5 shards. I think that would be good. Because then you can crop it down to that to show the chest and show the shards coming out of it. Just a matter of actually having that happen, of course. And it is 37 past the hour, so there might not be too many. Hey Liz, you know all those screenshots I've been sending you? How about you send me to BlizzCon? Exactly, right? Exactly. It's like, hey. Hey. Let me take some IRL screenshots for you. Or else, yeah, no, God. Bite the hand that feeds, March, my lord. Hello, Cal, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's a good track. I mean, they're all good tracks, but still. I filtered by Energetic today, so we'll see how that goes. It's too late or early for me. Just glad I can catch a little bit before bed, of course. Look, little bits, right? And there's always the VODs. Always the VODs. Happy to keep you company even while I'm sleeping. 4 screenshots on 1 fair is fair trade for 1 trip to BlizzCon, in my opinion. I reckon, but it hasn't just been, no, I've been sending them screenshots throughout this whole event of a bunch of different things. I think there's a post that's gone up just recently with a whole lot of fiery mounts. If you look real close, you can see Fia on those mounts. This is the Blizz ANZ account, BT dubs, not like a global or anything. This is just Blizzard ANZ. Just. Half the time I fall asleep during stream anyway. I mean, like, on one hand, it's like, oof, am I not entertaining enough? But then the other side is like, no, you feel safe here. And that's beautiful, and I love that. I'm so glad we can keep you company. Or I can keep you company. I guess if your eyes are closed, you're not really reading chat, are you? Been doing a lot lately. They have. They have. I think these screenshots are going alongside copy I wrote. Possibly. I don't know. It like, judging by what they're asking for, I have a feeling it's going to go alongside some copy that I sent them earlier this month. But yeah, no, they're good. They're good. They do good stuff. Yeah, I have been getting a lot of I've got notifications turned on for them. For the Blizzard ANZ Twitter account. God, fucking frame rates here, I swear. It was going well for a bit there, and then it didn't again. And yeah, they pop off. They've been doing really well lately. Falling asleep watching stream before. Fia's voice is soothing, but battle noises are not. Yeah, 26 minutes on the portal. Jesus. Okay. That's all right. It's 5:40, so hopefully soon some of them will start ticking over. Did you give it? I did, Sass. I did. There's a clip of it, and I yelled a lot. I was very loud. I was very loud. But that's okay. As long as, you know, volume warning. This is not what I'd call energetic. Maybe energetic's not the right upbeat. No. Maybe I just have to go with electronic. It's not many songs though, but maybe it'd get me. So Close I made. There is. I haven't had a chance to go through it yet. Hey, Fel, welcome back. So the Dark Fuse farm is a bit soft, but it's not bad. No, yeah, it's meant to be quieter than me. I don't want to be fighting with a track to try to have a conversation. So no, not for Dark Fuse farm. I'm trying to get a goblin so I can get a screenshot of the chest with the shards. I've been asked to provide some bits and pieces. Hey, here we go. Yeah. And then I'll be off to the, which usually spawns a goblin. Yeah, but only every hour. So I was just kind of hanging out waiting for rares to pop up to see if I can, yeah. But that's right, it popped up and that's what who's Lexington? Somebody booped my nose. Is it, oh, it's you, Mads, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Yes. Cool down how quickly they respawn them. Yeah, 1 hour. 1 hour. They can spawn a portal each, once an hour. It's alright, I only need to get a screenshot with the chest and those shards, that's it. So, no, like I'm not gonna have to wait around for more of them. I'll just grab the screenshot and we'll get moving. Go back to BT. Get me some glaives. Hey Cam, welcome back. How you going? Yeah, see, this is not energetic. Okay, not energetic, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I fucking love this track. It's a great cover. Where the fuck did the other two go? Damn it. Where's the last one? Okay. I'm trying to get a 1 with 5. If this one's 1, then I'll just take that, but hopefully it'll drop 5. Just to make a better screenshot. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, that's 1. Examples of items that have weekly lockouts. I'm pretty sure I've got a ton of them. Gimme a man after midnight. Still the break of the day. I need to clean up my screenshots folder. How's my keyboard wet? The fuck did I... Okay. Items have weekly lockouts. I do have the screenshot from getting vengeance.
Behold the power of pure
Back home, wonderful, Fel. And you're doing very well, thank you, Cam. Any like idiom transfer club stuff? Yeah, I think maybe electronic's gonna be the go. Although pump up seems to go, so let's try. This is still not. Yeah, I think electronic's just gonna have to be it, because if I change song, is it gonna shuffle the? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll see how we go. Who knows? I might start playing some extra good shit. Am I doing more reels or shorts of me? I have. I had 2 sponsored shorts, 2 sponsored reels. How good's that? And I was really proud of those. I hope you guys like them. I was so proud. Oh, Jurassic Park idiom for the win. The Spider-Man for 2 mil last night. Oh, well done, Camp. How does it feel to be 2 million gold lighter? Ooh. One from Mad Merchant. Yeah. Any tips to not get bored when running the same content multiple times? I still need Vendette's Death Charger. Things like streams, YouTube, Netflix. I mean, I'm biased. My stream's great, but like, doing like I find when I'm doing it on stream and I'm chatting and stuff like that, it just kind of this doesn't really register. It's more about the conversation than what I'm actually doing. So that helps me, but also some brains just aren't built like that, and that's okay too. You can set yourself like do as many as you can in an hour and then leave it and come back to it another time, especially if you have a lot of other things you want to farm as well. Cycle through stuff. Freshen it up. Get lucky, that too. Break it up a little. Yes, definitely. Alternatively, music, TV series, I do it. Yeah, music is good. But also, yeah, like conversation and stuff is great too. Get bored real easy. Yeah, like shuffling it up, chopping and changing a bit can really help. Get yourself a bit of a longer list of things to farm, hey. Quote Bran at him, that too. Has Jess been used? No, Jess has been at work. Suggestion, especially the Bran one, yeah. I was really proud, Jack, correct. Good music, thank you, Zess. I like it. This is Diplo. Wait, you know that now. Ah, good. Love my new widget. Trying to comment when I see them. Thank you, Dupe, I really appreciate that. Right, okay, so examples of things that drop weekly. Last night. Okay, heroic dungeons. That'll be easy. And then farm with the outlook out. Where's my screenshot of?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Nick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. That is so generous of you. Thank you. That's so sweet.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome one in. Congratulations to everyone who got hit by that sub bomb. Well done. Oh my goodness. Okay, they want a screenshot of the actual mount, not just the drop. Hello Trank, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, maybe that's where the water's coming from. My hair's still a little bit damp. My second time here, really enjoyed hearing all the bit. Aww, I like it here too, which is good because I've been here for like 9 years. So I'm so glad to hear that. Just want to spread the happiness. That is so sweet of you. truly is my underrated music farm at the moment. Ah, Stream Theory, listen to her tunes. Fuck yes, Sass. I'm glad you like it. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That's it, Kenzie. Fear's DFA score. Fear's DFA score. Oh, it's 900 and something thousand. Do you have a new here too? Damn straight. Narcissus might be good at different making screenshots. No, I know. I've got Narcissus. I've got Narcissus, but this is like, I reckon that's probably close enough, eh? Just look in the right direction and then we'll be golden. Done. All right. There it is. Ah, fuck.
Behold the power of
Okay, so that was number 2. Vengeance. What else can be farmed? Stone core. The stone core mount can drop on normal, can't it? It's not heroic only, right? Okay, and I'm going to depom already for the other screenshot, so that'll work. Plonk. Drake of Northwind. Yeah, true. It's Vitreous from Stonecore, isn't it? The Australian accent angle is crazy. Why? What's crazy about it? What is Pinnacle can also be found on normal? Yep, true. True. Alright, let's get an artsy-fartsy screenshot of the dungeon on heroic.
Sunwell.
Aw, Nick, thank you for the gifted sub to Zaz. That is so generous. Much appreciated. Oh, no, it just has the... Okay, so it's just got that little... And there's a person.
By the Sunwell.
Damn it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. And the gifted sub to Trank as well. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Look at you go, you're on a roll. Thank you. Nawea? What's Nawea? I'm confused. Australian accent angel is... Finn! Oh my god, that is so cheesy. That's adorable. You've never had a gifted sub, Sass. Well, congratulations. Well done. All right. I have to turn nameplates off, or names rather. None. That didn't do anything. Show nameplates. Ah, friendly player. Oh, that's nameplates, not names. There we go. There we go. All right. So if I then. The fucking fire orbs every time I try to take a screenshot are hilarious. All right. I'll wait for it to. Oh, it's not going to do the fadey thing. Good. Wait for it. There we go. That was number 3 on the list, wasn't it? Heroic Dungeon.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They were trying to say no in Aussie. Oh. I think there might be too many E's. I think usually when people try to spell it, they say like N-O-U-R, like Nor. Or now, or whatever. But no, I think too many E's in that one. That's okay though. Yena. Yep, Literally how we say no. H2O just add water did a lot of work. Oh, Lord. Can't live past it, can we? Reported. Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. All right. Where's... What do I want? Vitreous, right? somewhere pretty. Here. Nice and easy. It has to be straight, like flat though. Otherwise it looks like weird. The way that they perch on angles is odd. Can we... where's my mount special button? 8. Good. Perfect. All right. Let's do that again. Snapped. All right. Another mount that is endlessly farmable, the vitreous stone drake. Done. What was the other thing I needed? Is that everything? Cool. Oh, there's a... Oh, I love having briefings at 9 in the morning. Yay! Fuck. Wednesday's gonna be a big day. All right. I think that should be it, so let's hit B2. And 2 days in a row. Mean Scottish is just no, nay, or nah, depending on context, yeah. Please ensure you drink. For starters, I don't want to have to fill in any more paperwork. Oh, die. Oh, no. Hang on, I had a question. You popped in my mind briefly today when I was talking to Jas about Pepsi and Mountain Dew, but you're the other side of the fence, aren't you? You're the other side of the fence, I think. Because I thought, that'd be a good thing to ask Di, but then I was like, no, actually, I don't think it would be. Lindsay Sterling, I love this track. As do, most people, I think. Also, welcome back, Novel. I don't think I said hi properly, did I? I just sort of dismissed you. Whoops. How you liking retail? Ever play any classic? I'm retail through and through. I do occasionally play a little bit of classic. Not much, though. I'm a collector, and there's so much more to collect in retail. And it's easier. How about yourself, Trank? What do you play? Lindsay Sterling is a queen. Yes, very true. Briefings at 9 a.m. Yeah. We've got another sponsor stream coming up. And we're trying to sort out, because it's a collab, we're trying to sort out a time for a briefing that everyone can attend. And it's looking like it's going to be 9 a.m. because, yeah, but that's fine. Who needs sleep? Hello, Jay. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm the evil empire, but I can talk generalizations when it comes to beverages. It was more Pepsi and Mountain Dew apparently have recently had a slight reformulation, and Jas was talking to the guys at work about it, and none of them like it because there's a balance somewhere between they think they've made an adjustment to the levels of actual sugar versus sweeteners, and so it's shifted the taste a bit, and none of them like it. But I have no idea, and I was like, but then I was like, well, actually, even if they had, I don't know if I'd be able to tell me. Got to see her, Lindsay Sterling, at a Christmas concert. Oh my God, that would have been amazing, Af. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Happy Monday, Neo. Welcome back. Did you do the mop start for the mount? I did. You got a silly question, Ali? What's your silly question? If you collected a retail mount from Classic, I did. Good morning, Rumple. Welcome back. Fiamme in the morning. That's it. That's me. Good proper intro. I can check sugar ratios aren't considered a trade secret. Really? Okay, interesting. That'd be, oh my God, look at me with all these connections. That'd be super interesting. I'd love to know. I haven't tried that. I tend to gravitate towards the sugar-free varieties anyway. Pepsi Max and stuff. But it'd be interesting to know. Sounds like a podcast name. I'd create it before she does. Now, Fiamma in the morning is just silence because I'm asleep. I'm a night owl, 100%. Mountain Dew does taste different to me lately. Really? There you go. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Hey, Mean, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Laugh is addictive. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Look, there's plenty of things to laugh at dealing with these fuckers, let me tell you. I've had whole theme songs. Yeah, once or twice. Oh, I forgot to turn my names back on. The game looks weird without names. Ooh, Mim's head for the day. Right, okay. Done. Alrighty, where's my... fractured necrolite skull. How many tunes have we got left? 16. 16. Can we get them done today? You reckon I can get through 16 tunes? 16 through BT? Better question, do you think I'm gonna need to, or am I gonna get both glaives in one drop? Soon, TM. No, you're a blood elf. Shit, what was that in response to?
100%
Forgotten.
yes.
Video checked lightly fine, same we did a Sprite a few years ago. Percentage of sugar use has been reduced. Yeah. I imagine that it's one of those things that they're slowly, like, over time, just kind of knocking it down little bit by little bit or something. Trying to keep people used to the flavour and changing it ever so slightly. But then also, because I imagine sweetness are probably cheaper than sugar too, right? In relation to the night owl. Oh, I'm a night owl. No, I'm a blood elf. Okay, yes, that makes perfect sense. Thank you, Dupe. Oh my god. I'm so thankful I have you guys to be my brain sometimes. Oh, shit. My memory is shocking. Is there a trick for the Griga in Maldraxxus to drop the mount thingy? No, I think you have to be Necrolord. I think that's the first thing, you got to be Necrolord. I don't have that. Is Geiger, yeah? Which... There, Geiger, yeah. Yeah, you do have to be Necrolord. I think it's a 1 in 33. You just got to keep going, unfortunately. Sorry. Playing classic hardcore. Ooh, good luck. Be safe. Be careful. Be careful. South Africa pretty recently implemented pretty heavy sugar tax. Also, soft drinks changed their formulation to squeeze in just under the 1 tax band. Regulation changed the average population sugar intake. Without really changing much. Amazing. That's so interesting. Colas are the really hard one to adjust. You have to adjust sodium levels as well as... Really? Oh, right, of course. You're trying to use stevia. Bitter aftertaste requires a few separate masking agents. See, people keep telling me I've never had just straight... Because I know you can get, like, stevia. I know you can get, like, flavoured stevia, right? Like, in a little squeeze bottle to add to your fucking tea and coffee and shit like that. But I've never tried it by itself. Has anyone ever tried, like, just... Does anyone have stevia as a thing in the pantry? And is it actually that bitter? Why is it bitter? Is it because it's like plant derived or something? It's so fucking interesting. If we would all work together, we could be seen as a reasonable functioning brain. Oh, that sounds delightful, Draz. We should totally do that. Who's in charge of remembering that we're gonna do that? Don't put any salt in my cola. No, because cola's not like super, super sweet, right? Like, that's the whole thing. It's not just, like, fruit is sweet and that kind of thing. But it's, yeah. It makes sense that there'd be sodium in there. Stevia should only be used in sugar-free licorice. That's my expert opinion as a diabetic. Is it like Splenda? Yeah, what is Splenda made of? Because I know that's a brand name, but what's the generic name for the actual ingredient? Tastes like you described coffee tastes. So dirt juice. Really? Like sweet, like super sweet dirt juice. That sounds horrific. That sounds so bad. Used stevia in coffee before once. Oh no. Oh no. No, shush, stop listening to me, Siri, stop it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Artificial sweetness is so bad. Well, I mean, yes, but everything's a little bit bad, right? Like, when it comes to, like, if you want something sweet, sugar versus artificial sweeteners maybe still be bad, but they're not as bad as sugar. Sugar's really fucking bad for you. The shit that it does to your brain is wild. Absolutely wild. Like, holy shit levels of wild. So, I mean, from my perspective, obviously, I'm not a fucking food scientist, I'm not a dietitian, I'm not a nutritionist, none of that kind of crap, but, like, from my perspective, there's going to be downsides to, like, everything. So I might as well go for what is the, like, it's a lesser of two evils, right? Lesser of two evils. And for me, that's artificial sweeteners. Because I have a wicked sweet tooth and I'm trying to break that. I'm trying to change that, but it's not going so well. So if I have a craving for something sweet, at least if I'm having something that's sugar-free but still sweet, and I know people, just eat fruit, but fruit often doesn't cut it. Fruit often isn't enough. And I'm trying to wean myself down to that level, right? Surely, but, like, again, doesn't always work. So sometimes it is better to have the thing that's not going to be 700 calories and still kind of scratch that brain itch just for now. I think making the best choice you can on a day-to-day basis is probably the best way to do it. All or nothing is hard sometimes. Plant derived can easily grown in a lab, requires a fraction of the amount you need. When using aspartame also grows, yeah, like the teeniest, it's like some hundreds and hundreds of times sweeter than sugar or some shit. Like, fuck. Oh, yay. Good. Thank you, Akama. About fucking time. Sucralose. That's the one. Thank you, Kenzie. Splendor's made from sugar, so it tastes like sugar. No worries, Dives. The artificial sweeteners are the most studied food additive in the history of food studies. If you don't trust them, you shouldn't trust anything that any food authority approves. They're as fine as it gets. Yeah, there is the whole kind of, like, it's chemicals thing, but I mean, everything's chemicals. Literally everything is chemicals. Even fruit and veg are made of chemicals. So it's, yeah. I mean, again, just making the best choices we can on a day-to-day basis. And sometimes the best choice is sugar-free candy, as opposed to a bucket of Maltesers. Yeah. Look, don't judge me. Hot dogs are bad too, but if I can buy one and a drink for $1.99 at Costco, then I'm gonna, yeah. Yep, that's it. What am I? I'm in prot. That's why everything's fucking wacky. But I don't have, oh no, I do. They're there, okay. Let's switch to Fury. It might make this go a little bit faster. This is one something to snack on. She doesn't know what. Any suggestions, chat? Dried apricots. Random, huh? This is the first thing that popped into my head. Dried apricots. They're so good. Yum. Jats avoid good. Colga choice. People talk about sweetness being bad. They tend to ignore how much worse cane sugar and corn sugar is. Yeah. Yeah. It's rough though. Like, there's nothing truly, like, unless you're, again, sticking to fruit and veg or whatever. It's, but then what's the point in living if you're not gonna live, right? It gets you super tingly. Chicken nuggies, yum. Chicken nuggies, delicious. We are Sync, you're right, we are chemicals. Don't know, Maltesers are hard to beat, especially a bucket of Maltesers. Oh my God, they, like, we've had a few of those through Throne. Thank you very much to chat, various members of chat. They're like an actual bucket with like a handle, and it's like 600 grams of Maltesers. It's real hard not to eat them all in a sitting. Bucket of Maltesers sounds great. They're so good. Bucket of Maltesers are hard to beat. Is a bucket of Maltesers a collective noun or a group? Oh, because the bucket, it's a single bucket, right? But there are plenty of Maltesers inside. I think the bucket is the measure. A bucket of Maltesers. So a bucket of Maltesers is hard to beat. Like a handful of Maltesers, because it's a singular measure of a bunch of stuff. I think it's, yeah, here there aren't any laws requiring the reduction of sugar, but the market pressure of millennials only drink sugar-free sodas because they grew up in the shadow of the 80s and 90s diet craze. Yeah, yep. Yeah. They come in buckets? Fuck yeah, hang on. I gotta show you. They absolutely come in buckets. Malteser bucket. Yes, and they're not expensive either, which is the worst bit. Well, or the best bit, I don't know, depends. Wait, that's an XL bucket? The fuck? Oh, that one's really expensive though. It says 880 grams, but then the packet says 465. They're lying. They're lying. This one, let's go this one. Will recover. Would you kindly fucking load? Please and thank you. There you go. The melted brick and mortar. Yes! Oh my god! we had a throne gift come through at like the start of the year, and it was summer, right? Because Australia. And when it arrived and I popped the lid, they'd all sort of settled because the chocolate had it hadn't melted completely, it wasn't slop, but everything had softened a bit. And so I was able to, like, you know how you like sort of loosen up the edges and then dump out just this perfectly shaped thing of a slab of Maltesers. So we bashed it with a rolling pin and put it on top of ice cream. Is a true part, everything is chemicals forged in the heart of a dying star. That's it. You're made of star stuff. So dried apricots is winner of choice. Yes, good. I win. I like winning. Winning is fun. It's a single serving, right? Like a 5 kilo jar of Nutella. We got 1 kilo jar of Nutella. But yeah, absolutely. Single serving. Yeah, totally. Now I'm thinking I need a bucket of Maltesers. I mean, that's around there. You've done that, Jay? Pretty sure you can get a 1 kilo bucket. You probably can, but that's the one that I usually go with. That's the one I usually get. One I usually put on the throne when I do. XL bucket. Other way around is also great. Buckets of Maltesers, like a single giant one in it. Oh, I don't know. One giant singular Malteser. I think the ratio would be off. Like the ratio of chocolate to malt crispy whatnot in the middle. I feel like the ratio would be off. It's like peanut butter cup. I'm a food snob. So I'm a food snob. I'm gonna be real. There are peanut butter cups that are right and peanut butter cups that are wrong. And it's all down to the ratio. And also the texture of the peanut butter. But ratios are so important. It needs to be right. And I think a giant Malteser, the chocolate shell would have to be so thick to have enough chocolate to malt balance. But then you'd have to eat through so much just plain chocolate to get to the malt that I don't think it'd work well. I don't think one giant Malteser would work for me. For you guys maybe, but for me, I don't know. I don't think so. Like those 2 kilo packages of Nutella. Oh, catering buckets. Let's go. What dungeon is this? This is Black Temple Stroke. This is a Burning Crusade raid. It's a new definition of bucket list. The list of all of the candies you can get in a bucket. Yeah, good. I like that. Y'all don't put kilocalories on the bucket, just KJ? No, unfortunately, which is really fucking annoying because whenever I'm trying to log shit, I keep going. Some products do. Some have both. We've always worked in KJ here, but I find calories easier to wrap my head around. The numbers are just, they're more manageable, you know? So yeah, I have to convert shit all the goddamn time. Do you think I remember the conversion? Fuck no. It is Black Temple, Nick, that's right, yeah. Thought so, but was not sure. Yeah, it is. Giant Maltesers would have nowhere near enough chocolate. Well, no, it could have enough chocolate, but then the chocolate would be too thick. That's the problem. If you were going to get the ratio right, the whole thing would just be fucked. You could do ones that are like jawbreaker size. I reckon that's probably, because then you could like bite them in half, right? But I'm not sure. I think that's probably about as big as you could go without fucking with the ratio too much. 500 cal per 100 gram. The bucket has daily intake worth. Fuck yeah. Fucking A. Like that's all you eat in the day. Who cares? That's what they call a cheat day, right? There's nutrition in there. Probably just not the ones you want. That's all. How much protein is in a Malteser? There's protein. Oh, holy shit. There's protein in there. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Kaizen. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You can eat 400 gram of Malteser a day. That doesn't sound like that much. There's more than that in the bucket. I guess Maltesers are kind of light though, so it's more than it looks. Ratio per bite is important. Agreed. Fuck yeah. Like so important. Always wanted the giant Kinder Surprise egg. They're really good. The giant Kinder Surprise eggs are good because the ratio is the same. The chocolate isn't that much thicker, and they've still, because they've got the chocolate and then the milky on the inside. My first job was in a chocolate shop. It was called Sweet As. And the number of times guys because I was like 14, 15, 16 when I was working there. And the number of times guys from school would come in and crack the joke, oh, you could put another S on there and it'd be sweet ass. So we had the practice line of, well, you could buy something and write it on the receipt. And then they'd fuck off. But no, so chocolate shop. Every Easter was fucking nuts. It was insane. Like working 16-hour days as like a high schooler. Oh, the money was good. Was the first, because I was paid in cash because, you know, way back when. Was the first $100 bill I ever held. Yup, good shit. But yeah, no. So I have experience with chocolate. So much experience with chocolate. But no, we had like all of your standard stuff. We had a shitload of macadamia nuts, like a massive range of macadamia nuts, because it's the whole, that's like the chocolate gift. Like if you're taking an edible souvenir from Australia back home, if it's for kids, it's Freddo Frogs and Caramello Koalas, but if it's an adult, it's macadamias because they are the fucking bomb. They're so good. Anyway, so we had a shitload of that. But we also had imports. We had a whole section of the store that was dedicated to like British candy, chips, drinks. It's where I fell in love with Vimto. That shit's available in the supermarket now and I'm so happy about it. But yeah, Vimto's the bomb. Anyway, yeah, so we had like, the Kinder Surprise, the giant eggs are actually really good because they have that balance of the milk and white. Even though it's sized up, they still get the balance right. But it's all ratios. America doesn't know what was missing out on not having Maltesers. Wait, what? Sweet As, that's such an Australian name. Yeah. They're called Whoppers, I believe. That's not as fun. But I mean, hey, if they're the same thing, then that's okay, I guess. Macadamias are gross. Oh, Junie, I'm so sorry. I really like them. I really like macadamias. It's like chocolate-coated macadamia nuts are the bomb. I very much like them, but no, I get it. I get it. What is it that you don't like about them? And just everything is totally valid. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. My first job was part-time at Darrell Lee. They told us to taste, literally. So we had this whole big wall, like one entire wall of the shop was like, you know when you get like the heat sealed clear cello bags? Excuse me. And those don't come in like that. They come in a big 5, 10, 15 kilogram box of candy, right? Big, huge, like garbage bag sized plastic bag full of chocolate or candy or whatever it is inside a sealed up cardboard box. And so one of our jobs, one of the things we'd have to do every day was to stock the wall. And we had like a scale with the scale, the bit on the top was removable and it was like a scoop. So we had another metal scoop and so we'd weigh it out, we'd make sure we get to the thing, and then we'd like funnel it into the cello bag, heat seal it, stick the sale label on the front, the nutritional on the back, and then stock the wall, right? So when we saw something was running low, we'd crack open a 10 kilo box and we'd restock. And we had to. We had to. Because a couple of times, every so often, you will get a box that's an off batch. That's just something's gone wrong somewhere in the manufacturing process, or it's expired too quickly, or just something is wrong, and you need to make sure it's good. So we had to eat it. We had to eat 1 or 2 pieces from different areas in the box just to make sure we were good before we started bagging it up and then having customer complaints. Best part of the job. I got to try so much new shit. It was great. Lies, Traders Caramellas are for grown-up kids too. Oh, I agree, Af. I agree wholeheartedly, but some people don't because they're, you know, whatever. Miss the Dairy iced coffee chocolates that came in the box. I keep in my locker at work. Yes, more for you, Lamau, the taste. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I've wondered if there were any differences between Maltesers and Whoppers. Well, I mean, if anyone's going to tell you what the differences are, maybe I need to get myself a bag of Whoppers. Do a taste test comparison. And to seal our own bags of goods in store. Exactly, yeah. Oh, we've got ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. Now is a great time to hit follow if you haven't already. And if you don't like ads and you've got a spare Prime lying around, spend your Bezos bucks. Skip the ads. But they're not the same. Peanut clusters, which are, peanut clusters. Oh, who got what? Who got what? Old style heat seal with the foot switch. We didn't have a foot switch. Ours was pressure thingamajigged, pressure triggered. So you'd straighten up the bag, you'd get all the air out, you'd put it up against the front of the machine, and then you'd smooth the top, because they weren't cellophane bags. They were kind of the thinner plastic kind of ones, not as stiff. So I'm a fucking perfectionist. Everything had to be straight. Other people had like crimps and creases and folds and shit. Not me, not fair. So I put it up against the thing, smooth it over the back, and then you'd push down, and as you'd make contact, and then you'd push a little further and hold for 2-3 seconds and then release, and it'd like spring back up and pull the bag out and keep going kind of thing. Yeah, so ours didn't have a foot thing, but it also meant it was super portable. We kept it on a shelf and we'd literally just pull it out and put it on the thing, on the counter, do our stuff, and then put it back away. There was a custom built shelf to fit it perfectly, and it was plugged in up the back. Yeah. God. 20 years ago, and I still remember the shit, hey? Fuck me. Poor me. I know, right? Volunteers tribute. I woke up and logged in the exact right time where I'm having a half dream about chocolate. A hell dream about chocolate. Oh no! Why is it a hell dream? Hardest thing to get in the US, though, was cherry ripes. Yeah, I've heard that cherry ripes are like a... It's always a good idea to like, I try to... My memory, she sucks. But I try to keep a little note in the back of my mind about like what is truly like Aussie shit that I can, if I'm sending a care package or something to someone overseas, that I can make sure that what I'm sending them, they can't just get it at home kind of thing. Cherry ripes are so good. They're so good. Sanctum Gloom Charger, congrats, Dave. Well done. Be fun to ship in the odd candy here. Yeah, I know. I need to get a PO box, don't I? I tried, like, the parcel lockers are great because you don't have to pay for them, but they won't deliver unless it's got my actual name on the package. And unfortunately, Fiamma is not my legal name. So I might have to get a, whereas you can register a PO box in the name of a company. Actually, how much are they these days? I know they, post office boxes. PO boxes and private bags. Apply online with My Post. PO box, okay. Fees and charges, PO box. I'd only get a small one because last time I only had a small one, and if someone sent a package, they just put a slip and I'd have to go inside and collect it, like a missed delivery slip thing. What is a specified location? So it's 164 annually. That's not as bad as I thought it was. But what is a specified location? Is that mean like in the city and shit probably? Base down low. It doesn't say. Got a question for you. Oh, specified pricing for CBD locations or PO box locations in high demand. So regular is 164 annually. Specified locations are 258. That's money. The GPO at like the big one in the city is 363. Oh, how do you get the reduced rate? There's 4. Okay. Only available customers where Australia Post doesn't deliver to their residential or business address. Well, they do, so oops. Oh well. That might be doable. Might be doable. Because I'm not awake to eat some fair barbecue shapes and twisties. Fuck yes! Oh my god, shapes and twisties are the bestest. Violet crumble or crunchy? Yep, definitely. Tim Tams are almost global. Hey, like they are good to take anyway though because we get the special flavors. We get the limited editions shit, like the oh god, the Messina collabs with food. Why do you fucking Akama? Look, I'm so distracted. God damn it. Why? Why do you do this to me? Spotify's going crackly again. Time to change your legal name. Had a bag. I don't know if they were out of date or something. The inside was a little bit sticky. Ooh. Small challenge my ex and I to find a twisty substitute in the US. 10 years we didn't find one. Yeah, no, twisties are very much like they're unique. Twisties are a great idea though. Worst thing though is sending something to someone overseas and they love it so much and then they cannot get it anywhere unless they find like some kind of Australian import store and you're getting like an itty bitty single bag of fucking twisties for $20. And it's like, oh, yeah. Do PO boxes do re-forwarding? Like anything sent to the PO box goes to your apartment address. I think I can set that up. I'm not sure if there's a cost associated though. But I mean, even if it doesn't, it gets me out the fucking house. Up is usually dry and crunchy on the inside, almost like a crouton. Yeah, same with Maltesers, but not like stale. They're not stale. They can be. I think it's a PO box, something we can send stuff to Jas. Yeah. Oh, so that we can send stuff to Jas. I mean, I've had stuff for Jas on my throne list before. Anytime we get Bundaberg lemonade, that's for him. He shares because he's nice, but that's for him. And he got a card holdery travel case thing for his magic cards too. That was on my throne. That was for Jas. Usually it says in the description, like if it's something that's specifically for him, it'll say in the description of the item. They were, but it like stuck to your teeth rather than melting. Oh. So like stale Maltesers. Yeah, okay. Stroopwafels. I do love a good stroopwafel. Foob, glorious Foob. That's it. When I had a PO box, you had to use your legal name. You could also put down any name you receive mail to. Yeah. Yeah. I can register it under my business because I have an ABN, Australian business number. It means I can claim it on tax. And it means that you guys can send it to the business name rather than to my name. All right, I'll put it on the to-do list then.
Is hardly surprising.
Oh.
I should have thought of your
Crunch.
malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your war. My people and all of Outland.
PO boxes are useful
Be free.
because there's some things you just can't add to throne, hey.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
Oh, and I want a thing from Blizz that got addressed to my Twitter name, Lamau. That's cute. That's cute.
You are not prepared.
And toes, my bones, your music gets me through the highs and lows. Shoulders, knees and toes, my bones. Double glaves. Double glaves.
Is this it, mortals? Is this
Luckily, my Twitter name is my legal first name. The fact I need to show ID for it didn't cause issues. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been a bit awkward. Good luck, thank you, Zaz. Now, this store in the States called World Market that is mostly like a larger Pier 1. I don't know what Pier 1 is.
There.
But it also has an international food and drink section. Ah, fun. Yeah, our supermarkets have an international aisle. And for a while there, it was mostly just, like when I was growing up, it was just like, that's where you'd find like your taco and burrito kits. That's where you'd find like the tins of coconut milk for your curries and your curry pastes and stuff like that. It was like Asian, Mexican, that kind of stuff. But now you're getting more and more sections to the same aisle, and more of the good shit too. I can actually get mochi in the supermarket, which is wild to me. But yeah, no, good stuff. Nah, nothing. No orange, only purple. Since package to the Lady Juniper _, yeah, with underscore written out as a word. That one would be hard to show ID for, yeah, a little bit. Joke's on you, that is Junie's full legal name. Love when shops have international aisles, me too. I also love the fact that I live in the city and there are just Asian grocers fucking everywhere. There are more Asian grocers than there are, like, Western grocers in the city, which I'm good with. Korean and Japanese and Chinese and just, so good. So good. Not just one aisle, there's usually 4 to 5 aisles. Oh, cool, that's awesome. Right, so my dread dress is done. Who's next? Quitter. So I'll tell you the Mexican stuff will be in the international aisle. We have a full aisle for that here. Yeah, but I mean, for us, it's like a ways away, right? Like, it's just easier to put it there than like, I guess like what else would we sort of call it? I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? Hello, Kai. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. My supermarket stopped stocking gochujang. Oh, the paste which used to be a staple of my diet. Oh, I'm so sorry. That would be annoying. Did you manage to find a replacement? Like, do you manage to get it somewhere else now? Annoying, but, you know. Well, how do you like to use it? You say it's a staple of your diet. I'd love to learn. Okay, off to BT again. Boppy beats Yaz. Yeah, I filtered it down to EDM, I think, which is only like 100 and something songs, so we might end up getting repeats. But Spotify also likes to just like continue your playlist for a bit, so we'll see how we go. We'll see. Gochujang is essentially a normal thing here by now. Yeah. That's like globalization, right? It's wild. So awesome that so many different cultural things are sort of like available. It's great. Absolutely great. Noodles, lots of spicy noodles. I haven't really found a replacement. This is good. I've just been using random chili oils. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you can find a replacement soon, Kai. Gochujang is stocked pretty much everywhere here now as well. It's weird here. We have international aisles, but like half the supermarket is international anyway, even if it's not in that aisle. Yeah. Interesting shit. Trying to think. It very much, like the layouts and stuff very much depend on where you are, like suburbs and stuff, because a lot of the supermarkets, like if you're talking about Coles and Woolworths, they change pretty significantly based on the local demographics because they stock what's going to sell, right? Everything has to take shelf space. So if it sits on the shelf and it's not selling, then it's wasting money. So they've all kind of made their adjustments as they go along, but I wonder what I've kind of just seen in the other aisles and I just kind of accept it, but I haven't realized that technically actually that's international. I'm curious now. I feel like I should give y'all an Australian supermarket tour. That's weird, right? But that's the kind of shit that goes fucking ham on TikTok because, like, slice of life bullshit, right? I like seeing the American aisle in German stores. It's not product we have here at all. Yeah, it's a bit like that, hey? Although a lot of I imagine what would be in an Australian aisle is definitely, but I feel so bad for you guys in America because you have Cadbury, but it's not real Cadbury. It's Hershey's does Cadbury, and Hershey's is shit. Hershey's is actual shit. And I'm so sorry. You have my condolences. Love watching those videos. See, right? Yeah. Biggest difference is in the Aussie supermarkets, all the fresh produce is from Australia. Well, it's not though. That's the thing. A lot of it's not these days. We get quite a bit from New Zealand. And I have been noticing a few things coming in from like Florida and shit, but not much. We do grow a lot here though. We are pretty lucky. We don't seem to have quite as many or quite as bad. Like, I know a lot of people talk about food deserts, especially when talking about America, where there's just areas of America where you just can't get fresh food because no one ships it there because it's too expensive or whatever. And so it's like a food desert, right? We don't seem to really have those in Australia very much. Or if we do, it's not as bad. Like, you can still get some, it's just not as much or whatever, but like, we are really lucky. Our fresh fruit is abundant as fuck. Hershey ruins Cadbury. I mean, yeah, Hershey does ruin Cadbury. Hershey's Cadbury is trashed here. Trashed here. Maybe one day, maybe what I should do, and next time we have a subathon or some kind of like event thing, I should have some kind of threshold where I'll give away like an Aussie box of fun things. Tim Tams and Twisties and Freddo and just a bunch of Aussie stuff and send it out to a lucky winner. It'd be expensive as hell because that shit's heavy and shipping would be like $80, $100. I think the last time I sent one to Rump, which was a while ago, mind you, I owe him another box, but the last time I sent him a box, I think the contents cost me about a third of what the shipping cost. Pretty sure I went and spent like $40 on just a ton of fucking snacks and stuff, and then the shipping was somewhere close to 120 because it was just so heavy because of all the chocolate. worth, but that's why I say like as a some kind of a goal at a subathon or something, because otherwise I just can't afford it. It's a lot of money to throw around. Almost all of our produce is imported from Latin America. Interesting. Nobody buy actual American food in Germany. Not always. Sometimes it's imported. Yeah. Not super often though. You are right. A lot of it is Australian grown, but yeah. They need another aisle for bread anywhere. I can't actually think about anything American that anyone not from here would find amazing. Yeah, it's mostly like fascinating rather than amazing, right? It's like, you guys eat that? Plenty of people find bourbon amazing, Cara. Oh, food, just, I mean, there are some who consider bourbon food. Ugh, rough. Well, to be fair, I didn't say anything. You did. You did. That's okay. Is this the kill? Is this the run? Double glaives, baby? Then I can go play the game. Bourbon's just high fructose corn whiskey. High fructose corn whiskey. Oh my god, Jack. Oh no. Wine, coffee, grape juice. Yeah, look. Reminds me oh god, years, and it would have been over a decade ago now. There was a comedian, I can't remember who the fuck it was, but went and saw them perform, and they were talking about, like, they went to a wine tasting, and there's people, smelling, and like, there's oak, and there's musk, and there's, notes of citrus, and rah rah rah. And he's like, I had no idea what I was doing, so I sniffed, and I sipped, and I said, crushed grapes. And I don't get. Do you, right? Have fun, enjoy. I'm a food snob. I'm definitely not a wine snob though. I drink Moscato. That should tell you enough, right? Yeah, I'm one of those. Still not food, despite what some might want us to think. Ooh. He's not wrong. Found a great whiskey distillery in Melbourne though. Starward. Nice. Not a wine snob. That's okay. Definitely not a wine snob. Moscato is delightful though. The occasional rosé. Basic bitch fare, right? I like gin though. Gin's my thing. Gin's good shit. Only one I like is dessert wine. Yeah, same. Who doesn't love a $10 bottle of rosé? Oh, fucking Australians. Gossip lips? That shit's delicious. Say what you will. It's delicious. Rum is mine. Japanese whiskey is amazing. It's like drinking candy that will get you drunk, right? I mean, look, the drunk thing, take it or leave. I'm not super... I'm a bit of a control freak. Yep. But, no. Getting a little bit tipsy is nice. Just, you get to the point where you feel your shoulders drop. That's, yeah. Nice on occasion, but no, I don't drink much. Much at all, actually. I'm probably, oh boy. When was the last time I had a drink? It's been months, I think. I don't really remember. Usually socially, like if I go to a Twitch meetup or something, I'll have a drink and then I'll not. But, yeah, fuck. It's been a while. Oh well. Cocktails though. Cocktails, shots, and cocktail shots. That's that's where my heart lies. Go get wait, I'm 79 and 444,495 out of holy shit balls, Kenzie. Go get 4 XP. Mainly only on holidays. It just seems to fit with, yeah, that's it. I mean, like, it's socially. For me, it's social. I don't tend to drink at home. But it's a social thing. I do have, I've got a bottle of vodka that I've been using to clean with. Because that's a thing. And I've got a bottle of gin. And I think there's a bottle of Jack in there. And a non-alcoholic bottle of amaretto. Because I love my amaretto sours. Yeah. Wine festival bottle. Oh, no, did I drink that? I think I drank that. I used to do a lot of drinking in my 20s. Nowadays I might have a beer or an appletini, maybe a second, yeah. Class connoisseur complete. Congratulations, Kenzie. Well done. Never heard that before. What, cleaning with vodka? So I had my pole installed for a few days because then we realized that it wasn't actually installed against a beam because there are no beams and the stud finder lied to us. So I had to take it down because it was it was dangerous, right? Super fucking dangerous. Yeah, I'm really lucky that it would. Yeah, anyway, enough. And that, because it's a stainless steel pole, stainless steel just straight up and down. When you're dancing or gripping or doing whatever, oils and stuff from your skin build up on it and make it slippery. So to grip, you got to clean it. The standard that I always used to clean it was methylated spirits, but I didn't have any. But I did have a cheap, shitty bottle of vodka in the cupboard. So I put it in a spray bottle, and I used the vodka to clean. Because that works. It dries, it wipes away all the oil, and it dries super quick. It evaporates very quickly. So, yeah, because that's the thing. You can't let the pole be slippery once you've cleaned it, because it's the whole point you're trying to avoid that. The alcohol, yeah. Always send you some bottles of $3 Chuck. What is $3 Chuck? Please educate me. Non-alcoholic pink gin in the back of my fridge I keep forgetting about. Oh my god, delightful. Pink gin is so much fun. Fear, I need your opinion. Butter chicken or lamb? What's gonna go bad first? I'm spoiled beer-wise. Live in the same city as Sierra Nevada Brewery's headquarters factory. Oh. I do not like beer. No, do not like beer. Too bitter. I have had mango beer, and it was still too fucking bitter. I have a wicked sweet tooth. Wicked sweet tooth. If I'm gonna have a brewed beverage, it's gonna be cider. But that's okay because there are shitloads of amazing recorder leg. Oh my god. Recorder leg's amazing. And Copperberg. I love their fun flavors. Copperberg has an elderflower and I want to say blueberry, or used to at least. I haven't had it for a while. I think it was elderflower and blueberry, and that shit is fire. And I love this strawberry and lime is of course the standard from both of them, but I love how different they are. Both of them are such a different take on strawberry and lime. So Recorder League is very lime heavy. It's very fresh, very bright. A little bit like quite tart. And then the Copperberg strawberry and lime tastes like strawberry jam. It's like thick and syrupy and sweet and yum. Really, really good. They're both amazing, but for different purposes. Recorder League has a passion fruit cider as well that is just perfection with seafood. Perfection. What am I doing to myself? Oh, dear. Hey, Wings, welcome back. I hope you're well. Isopropylene would be good for that too. Office Works, yeah. But I needed something then and there, and what I had was vodka, so vodka it was. Used to live in Colorado. I use vodka to clean my glasses as well now, because it's in the spray bottle already, so might as well. It works. Works really well. Used to live in Colorado. I miss good beer. Yeah, if I don't have meths, I use vodka for cleaning thermal paste off my CPU. Yeah, because it works. It's the same, well, not the same shit, but it's very similar shit. Especially if it's the cheap stuff that like burns the fuck out of your throat as it goes down. Better for cleaning. Just don't drink the cleaning alcohol. That's bad. That is next level bad, and you should probably seek help for extreme alcoholism. Unsubbing, why, Traz? Hey, if I don't like beer, that's more for you guys. Some beers I like, so I hate always a surprise, which will be interesting. Trader Joe's sells bottles of Charles Shaw wine, their own private label. They're sold for $2.99, so it's come to be known as $3 Chuck, because Charles, good. Used to be $2 Chuck, but inflation. Brilliant, I love that. Record League is top tier. Fuck yeah, it is. It's so good. And they have so many amazing flavors. Like I love variety, right? It's so good. Cooked the butter chicken first, though, probably. Yeah, then let's go with that. I'd rather things not go bad, hey. Dream city to live in is Eugene, Oregon. They have so many good restaurants, microbreweries, wineries around. Lamb butter chicken was unlucky last time. Oh, no. I mean, same, although I'd probably move either up north here or somewhere like Austria. Yeah. If you have cheap vodka, you can take the edge off slightly by putting it through a water filter jug a few times. Interesting. Or I could just buy decent booze. I feel like I drink infrequently enough that it's worth paying for the good stuff. What I need What I need is to get my hands on a bottle of Giselle gin. I think it's Giselle. It's a Pavlova gin. You heard me. Pavlova gin. Sure beats what I drank when I was a teen. WKD should be illegal. But it's vodka, it'll taste like regret. It's a good, look, it goes well with mixing. You mix shit, it's good. Back in my alcoholism era, I would buy a bottle of the cheapest stuff, and between me and my friends, it was gone by the end of the night. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I'm glad it's back in that era, Kai. Good on you. That's not easy. I'm proud of you. You just take the bad vodka, cut it with Everclear, and you get drunk before you taste. Jesus Christ, Kenzie. That's bad. Not good advice. Not good advice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't do that. Jesus. Some of the best Kahlua I've had is homebrewed with cheap-ass vodka and really good coffee. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like Kettle One, nice and smooth. Yeah, see, okay. I like Ciroc. Ciroc and Grey Goose. There was a while there where I was going out a lot and I wasn't paying for shit. And, yeah. Yeah, girls got expensive taste sometimes. Fucking Akama. Go back and talk to him. Oh my God. Yeah, nah, Ciroc's my go-to. The bottle's just also really pretty. But also just Absolute, all the flavors of Absolute are so good. They're great for mixing, great for doing cocktails with and stuff like that. And especially when you're mixing a lot of, if it's shots, it doesn't matter, right? You throw it back, you drink a chaser, you're done. If it's like in with a mixer, then it doesn't really matter either, really. And then if you're putting it in a cocktail, there's so many other flavors going on that if there's vodka in your cocktail, you're not going to know. Because vodka's just so kind of plain. So yeah, it's but it does help when the shot's pricey. It helps it go down a little smoother. Got put on a bunch of medication, so I had to stop every day. I'm glad that happened. Honestly, feel so much better at everything now compared to how I felt back then. That's amazing, Kai. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. I mean, you know, obviously having an external force mean that you've got to make a change, it can be really helpful. Good on you. Good on you. Same. Hey, Damon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Or Damon, I should say. Hello, hello. You like Kettle One as well? Brilliant. With whiskey. Only by single malt as I drink it with just a couple of ice cubes. But vodka, I can't drink neat. Always use mixers. Lower price vodka's fine. Yeah, exactly. Vodka is not exactly a spirit you buy to sip. Really. And then once you start adding, you know, once you start infusing it with fancy things and stuff, you're on your way to gin anyway, so why not take the extra step? Not paying to use the do you know who I am to get free drinks? No. I worked... My work put me in contact with people who were in contact with other people who liked the word comp. So we'd go to the clubs and we'd have a booth and we'd have table service and someone was paying. It just wasn't the girls. Yeah, it was good fun. Nothing untoward, like genuinely. But, I mean, not for me at least, maybe for some of the other ones, but it was great. Great fun. Pear is a good one. Yeah. When they get a flavour right, it's great. Just working my way through as many different Scottish Japan whiskies as I can. That's expensive enough already, I can imagine. Hey, Say, welcome back. Hope you're well. Finally had time to tune into your stream and away on vacation. Oh, how was your vacation? What did you do? Where'd you go? I really drink much anyways. Now I'm on medication that has a black box warning for absolutely no alcohol. Yeah, and those are really important to stick to. Like, so unbelievably important to stick to. For sure, if hadn't had that happen, if you're still in that continuous cycle of drink. I'm really glad to hear you're not, Kai. Also glad to have you with us. Because I've seen firsthand. And, yeah. Not great. So, yeah, I'm really happy for you. Live in the drunkest state in the US, so during my college days we were taking shots of Everclear for nightcaps. Fuck. isn't it wild what our younger bodies can withstand? Pretty much stop drinking altogether. Only time I have a drink is Christmas with the family. There you go, Finn. Yeah, look, I do drink occasionally, but it's social, like social stuff. Have a cocktail, have a mixed drink, but not at home. Like if I've got people over, then maybe we'll have, you know, they'll bring some beer, I'll have some cider, that kind of stuff. But like, it's not a super common thing. There was a while there that I couldn't drink as well. So my whole journey with I've got arthritis, and the meds for my arthritis caused some shit, caused some havoc with my body, and among a bunch of other side effects that I went through, my liver shut down.
Without the hunt.
To the point that my specialist called me while I was at work and said, "Hey, your latest bloods are a bit concerning. I'd like you to come in so that we can check again and just see what's going on. When can you get to the hospital?" And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm at work at the moment, but I think I can probably put in for a day off at some point. Like how urgent is this? When do I need to come in?" And she's like, "Look, today would be good." I could tell she was trying so hard to keep me calm and not panic me. By the time I got in there, they're like, "Yeah, you have like no liver function, like none. You're not okay." And I was like, "Ah, that explains all of these symptoms." So, for a while, I can't remember how long it was now, but I zero alcohol. Pulled me off a bunch of my meds and all this kind of stuff. It was fine. It was fine very quickly, but there was a lot of precautions we had to take for a while to make sure nothing happened. Yeah, it was a little bit scary. No glaive. That's all right. Next one. One thing I wish they still made was Smirnoff Triple Black. I went to one of the biggest cities in my country. Enjoyed the views there from a small city. It was weird to see so many people and 24/7 stores. Yeah, when I moved from Sydney to Brisbane and the grocery stores shut at 6 on a Sunday, I was like, what? Sydney had a 24/7 Kmart. Why is a supermarket closing at 6? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right, who's after Quitter? Because she's done now. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong account again. I do this a lot. Jägermeister, Shutter. Oof. One night about it, I drank a whole bottle of Everclear in one night. Woke up in the bathtub. It's the best place to be. Best place to be. Hildy. All right. Where is she? There she is. Methotrexate. No, actually, I am allergic to methotrexate though. This was a good year and a half after my methotrexate incident. No, I'm allergic to methotrexate. So they set me up with the meds and they were like, right, so methotrexate completely breaks your body's ability to like absorb folate. So you're going to need to take folate 6 days a week. And then on the 7th day, you have your methotrexate and then folate and then methotrexate on the last day, right? So we decided on a day that would be the right one. And it was a Friday night. Friday night was my methotrexate night. Every other night was folate. And so I took folate for a few days and then Friday arrived and I was streaming. So I took my methotrexate at the prescribed time and we were running, I'll never forget, we were running Return to Karazhan. We were trying to get some mounts for people in chat. And one of the guys I was in voice comms with was like, "Hey, Fia, are you feeling okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why? What's up?" And they're like, "You look sunburnt." I was like, "What?" And so I clicked over to my OBS preview and I was like, oh my God. And I was red, like beet red down to my collarbones. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, right, I need to call the helpline. I need to call the nurse's helpline. I'm going to be back. And so we paused that and I went and called and they're like, yeah, that sounds like an allergic reaction. You should probably get some. So they got me to get some Finnegan. And by this point, I'm not only red, but I'm now itchy. And I'm on crutches because my knee, my arthritis is still full on, like it's a full on thing. So it's 10 p.m. on a Friday night. The only pharmacy that's open is in Fortitude Valley. So Queenslanders, you know what that means. The Valley is the club district. So I get on my crutches and my partner at the time takes me to this pharmacy and I hobble in on crutches and the pharmacist looks up at the bing bong as you walk through the door goes off and the pharmacist looks up from what he's doing. He goes, "What have you done?" Because, you know, it's Friday night in the fucking Valley and I'm on crutches. I'm like, no. I swear it's unrelated. So by the end of it all, the rash, it wasn't bubbly or anything like it. There was no like skin texture thing. It was just red from the tippity top of my head down to almost my hips, and the equivalent point on my arms was bright red and itchy like crazy. I referred to it as I turned into an itchy tomato. Got the Finnegan, took a Finnegan, passed the absolute fuck out. By the time I woke up, I was no longer itchy, but I was red for 3 days. So I told my specialist and she pulled me off methotrexate. Funny that. But yeah, there you go. It's not good, no. Very not good. But bathtub is the place to be. It's a safer spot. Miss 24/7 stores. Yeah, I walked to Kmart at 3 a.m. to buy Pokemon Sun, I think it was, when I was in uni. Miss 24/7, the liver is the liver is a magical thing. Yep, that's Brisbane E. We agreed never do that again. It was back in 2007, yeah. The great stream. Of course, Nick. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest. That was the last drop from Argentus. Oh my god. Yay. I need to try to get the remaining legendaries I need, trying to get all the mounts. I'm just missing 2. Say you're so close. I finally got my last one, Vengeance, last night. 6 for 6. Then I got Thoradal, and so now I'm trying to hunt the glaives. Now I'm trying to hunt the glaives. 1 bottle doesn't sound too bad. This is like a 2-liter or something. Oh, oof, right? Oof is right. Sounds like my clindamycin reaction. Oh, really? Yeah, no, allergens, it's wild, hey. It takes a bit of a kill or cure med. Yeah, very, very much so. It's, and like the dose was obviously super, 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 super low because methotrexate's also a chemotherapy drug, but they have much higher doses on like a daily basis where I was having like an itty little bit once a week sort of thing. But I only had it once and yeah, no, very much allergic. So now every time I go to hospital, I have to have a red band on my wrist to alert everyone that I am allergic to something. Thank you for the grats. Missing Kroger Marrowbone. Like the same way to penicillin. Oh my god. I'm just lucky that my allergen is like, well, that particular one is so rare, right? Like it's not like you're gonna pop that because you bump your knee or whatever. Kroger Marrowbones. I don't think everyone was drunk through the 2000s. They might have been. That's fairly valid. Horrible luck. I've gotten 0 of 8. Oh my god, Kai, please take some luck. Please take some luck. Am I not in? What am I in? Master. Why is that not? Rushing Jade Wind, is that like usually I can just pop it and keep running? Is that because I'm in Windwalker? Or am I just in the wrong talents or something? Because I could have sworn...
You are not prepared.
Carrie, hi! How are you? your stream. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fia, or Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, though. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And I'm trying to figure out why my spinny, swirly, everything dies button isn't working. Add that to your phone with emergency contacts. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm penicillin from very early in life. Don't remember that one. Fair. Sister is allergic to penicillin too. It tends to be one that gets discovered pretty early because it's so commonly used. Yeah, of course. Of course. Do we have a... I don't think we have a shout out. There we go. Make sure you drop Kerry a follow, guys. She rocks. She's awesome. At least deserve to be honest. Got now. Also, first try before the event. Spent all my luck. Oh no, Kai. Like a brewmaster. I am brewmaster. Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm really well. I got 6 of 6 mounts that I needed. I'm done with mounts. I got Thoradal yesterday as well, and now I'm trying to get glaives. Trying to get my glaives. Can't click on Jade. Can't Jade kick on Moonwalker to smash them. So I'm brewmaster, and I'm not trying to Jade kick. I'm trying to rushing Jade Wind. It's the spinny spin. On my main monk, I can just kind of pop it and then just run around and things fall over. I don't need to do any combat first, so I'm trying to figure out why that's not the case on this tune. Like a cheese stick. Oh, Kenzie. Oh my god. I'm never going to be able to unhear it, am I? Chill's still tired from COVID, but I get... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better at least. Oh! Who got what? Who got what? Not many people know, even if your phone's locked out. You can look at that information. Yeah, no, I've got a ton of stuff on there. My medical info is a little bit convoluted, so yeah. It was one of the first things I did when I started taking meds that were very much like contraindicated with each other. I've got a whole, like I've got my emergency contact, I've got the allergens, I've got a list of meds that I'm on, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Whole big long list. I'm pretty proactive with that stuff. That was the last thing from a Karma. That's an Agentis and a Karma in one. So tab I can close now. Yes, you can search Rushing Jade Window, but it's on my bars. It's right here. But it's grayed out. Like I can't pop it. That's the whole problem, is I can't use it. Oh, right, okay, good. As Noble found out, emphasis on the competitive. He did, didn't he? He did find out. He learned quick. Oh, it's grayed out because I'm not talented into it. The fuck? That's wild. I didn't realize it was a talent. Huh. It's not included in the starter build. Weird. Call her fair because she's scared. Do I really scare you? I hope not. Hello, Lonely. Welcome on in. This song, G-Sick, yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Not me spending like 2 minutes trying to find the monk armor token vendor in ICC. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. I've done the same thing with the Demon Hunter. You are not alone. You are not alone. It is a talent, yes. It is a talent, I didn't realize. Let me spin, exactly. I just want to spin the win. Gosh, she have to be a bear. And I'm brewmaster, yeah. Cheese stick Lamau. I know, right? I can't unhear it. Exactly. And Nari's discharger. Congratulations, Junie. Well done. Oh, live by disaster. Well done to you too. Holy shit. Everyone getting their mounts. Hopefully that means this is the run where I get double glaives, right? Double glaives? Double glaives. Let's go double glaives. Sounds like fun. There's something wrong with like the collision here. You can't loot unless you're at a specific camera angle. Just getting too much time spent in the side classic tree. That's okay, Jas. That's okay. Clean people off. I know. How good is that? Like Temple, that's nostalgic. I know, isn't it, Lana? Like, oh my god. Or Luna. I think it's a V, isn't it? Luna, yes. Terran in here is the only one that has another drop on it. On him that I need. Apart from tokens. I think I've got enough tokens to cover everything now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi.
Are you big hungry or not very?
So much time has passed.
Maybe medium hungry.
Regular hungry.
Leaning towards little hungry.
Somewhat hungry. Very good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Taryn didn't drop my soul cleaver. Oh well. Need one share. I don't though. I don't. I just needed the actual bloody talent. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh well. Hey Kron, welcome back. Guess fucking what? I don't know. Tell me. Like if I miss this raid, yeah, I'm trying to get the war glaives. I've got the main hand glaive on 2 tunes, but I need both for the achievement, so I'm going. Doing my best. Got the Black Crushy Resonating Crystal. Congratulations, that's epic. Well done. One particular mount I want and came into this event stating if I get the one mount, I'll be happy and the rest will simply be bonuses. You got Invincible! Congratulations, Luna. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. What are your other what are the bonus ones you're working on? Hello Racing, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know what Bisous means. We speak English here, I'm sorry. Could you translate for me? Current day hungry rather than 1918 hungry. Oh god, Jack. Oh my god. Congratulations on being a Scarab Lord Kron, that's epic. Well done. Alrighty, so we're gonna head up and go hit Gertog and Reliquary. And then we can head up to Shiraz. On our way, well, so far I've gotten a whole bunch. Pureblood Firehawk, Lifebinder's Handmaiden, Swift Zillion Panther on first attempt, Midnight Kara Rehash first attempt, Vitreous Stone Drake and Drake in the North Wind. Holy shit, well done, Luna. Congratulations, that's amazing. Well done. It's been absolutely wonderful seeing everyone's like drops and stuff. It's been so much fun. I'm so excited for everyone. 1918 Hungary sounds too close to World War One. Ooh. Been trying for Ravenlord. It refuses to drop. Oh no. Oh no. Running Sethik Halls on so many tunes almost daily. That's all right. Look, it'll happen, right? So 1 in 100 with the buff turns into 1 in 17. So if there's someone who's taken 3,000 attempts to get a 1 in 100 mount, that becomes 520 attempts for 1 in 17 or something like that. I forget the math now. But yeah, it's like, there are still outliers. There are still definitely unlucky ones. You've got this, but it can take time. I would like to say patience, but I don't have patience. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn. Activate that stubborn mode and get that shit going. Like, has the same meaning as the emoji, kisses. Oh, does it? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Draz. You on that, sister, that's it, right? Now I have my main WoW goal. Ooh, what's your main WoW goal, Kenzie? Oh, you mean you've got Class Connoisseur? What's your next project? Been enslaved this game for 20 years. What's patience, right? Oh my god, 18 for me. I haven't been playing since vanilla. I started at the start of BC, but I feel you. Next is probably working on a character for the clone army. Beautiful. Amazing. How doable is Sepulchre on a low eye level priest? It depends. Rygolon will probably give you a rough go. Rygolon's probably the most difficult fight in there for Lobies. I'd say you've kind of got to get through, like, he's at, yeah. almost everything else you can kind of slog away at it until it falls over. But Raglan does ramping damage with the tank mechanic. Raglan's hard. Like difficult. Define level. Hello, Pies. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, that's also another very good question. Low eye level is different to everyone, hey? Also spec? Yeah, for sure. For sure. How do you know someone's been playing WoW since vanilla? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Oh. You decently give pre-struggles with Sanctum. I'd hate to imagine so. We'll get, yeah. Contested DPS check though. Yeah, but like, so that's the thing. Even if you can get past the contested DPS check, or you can use your, like the heirloom trinkets can get you past that. The heirloom PvP trinket can get you past that if you use it at the right time. But Raglan is a harder DPS check, in my opinion, because he hits real fucking hard, real fucking quickly. So when I did my first Uncrushed 40-man raid clear ever on Classic, well done. That's amazing. 67 at the moment, could probably get to 630 something. That's not that low. That's not that low. I mean, you can always give it a crack, but it is a big run. It's a long run. Does Powered Shield prevent the Raglan tank dot? Does it count as mitigation? I have no idea. That's a really good question. By veteran warband gear with Valorstones vendor to the left of the Time-Ice portal. You can indeed, Pog. You can indeed. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Most tunes are like 620. You should be able to clear it in DPS. 607 is doable, but you'll need to know your spec. Yeah, you'll need to know what you're doing. Ignore. Only one who knows my pre-spec is my one button. Yeah. Yeah. Look, a little bit of extra gear will help, but still a question mark, I think. That'll be one you'll have to try, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Light my candle. I wanted to light that today and I totally forgot. Is my Stormwind candle from Candle Flame, Rainbow Candle, what's it called? Rainbow Flame Candle Co. There we go. Rainbow Flame Candle Co. They're really good. They have a whole series of WoW themed candles. I bought that one, but they've sent me a few in the past, but I paid for that one. Little bit of a discount, but not much. But yeah, no, it smells like hot apple pie, hot baked apple pie. Delightful. At the moment, it smells like smoke, which is actually one of my favorite scents, I think. Like specifically wood smoke smells incredible. Look, I just like fire. Being a fire mage right now, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the thing, like if your matches are burning out too quick, tilting it down lets the flame climb the wood easier. But not too, you don't want to tilt it like straight down because you burn your fingers obviously. But like if you tilt it just enough to let it climb the wood, because these are wood wick candles as well. So it needs a little more than just a kind of a kiss from a flame to pop to life. So I like to make sure that the flames, and because I'm reaching into the jar so much, I just wanted to make sure it was a healthy enough flame before I tried sticking it in there. But yeah. And remember, if you played Shadowlands on the Toon, you can use Covenant abilities to your advantage. You can. But of course, Neo, I hope, fingers crossed. Good luck. Good luck. Brains are weird. Fear lit a match and I smelled it. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. I like the woodwick candles. Me too. Me too. I have so many empty candle jars. And I keep saying I want to refill them, but then that's time. And knowing me, I'll buy all the supplies and they'll sit there for 3 years. Considering its candle is more of a kobold than a mage. I could be a kobold mage. Right? And you can get your own candle. Rainbow Flame Candle Co. They're Australian too. Crackle is nice. It is, yeah. It is. In the darkness, in the darkness, I will find you in the darkness. Also remember, you can get 3 champion items from Renown and a crest for crafted heroic gear for alts, 1 from the hourly event in Hallowfall, a neck from that same NPC, and hands from Undermine. You can. There's a ton of really great gearing options right off the bat. I mean, depending on how many alts you've got and how many alts you're trying to gear, like I've got 65 tunes, it gets a little, like, I want those resonance crystals for mounts, not for gear. But depending on what you're trying to run and how many tunes you've got, they're very, very good options, yeah. Absolutely. Couples become a playable race for you immediately. Race changes to main. Nah, I couldn't.
Time is money, friend.
Blood elf, please and thank you. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. Oh, we're halfway through already. Holy cow. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit that follow button. And if you've got a spare Prime sub lying around, you can use it to skip the ads. I need to speak to fucking Akama again. Spend those Bezos bucks. Don't let him keep them. And get ad-free viewing. 642 ring from Storm Isle. Yep, from Siren Isle. That's it. Not in Australia. Twitch always recommends Aussie streamers because I'm up so late. Oh, there you go, David. Interesting. Look, we're a pretty good bunch sometimes. Hopefully you still enjoy what's being recommended. Pray for the boss. Glaive's dropping. Thank you, Shane. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Worth grabbing the belt on alts purely for Titanic speed? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
I got you something.
You did.
It's dinner.
Thank you.
Would you like a tasty drink?
No, I'm alright, thank you. I got my water.
Okay. It is very hot.
I can see that. There's steam. Can you see under camera? Sort of just... It's alright, I mix it up and then I'll let it sit for a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will.
How is stream going?
No glaives yet. Otherwise, really good.
Illidan, you jerk. You're supposed to drop the glaives.
I know, right? How rude. How rude.
Anyway, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you for dinner.
Fun.
I will, always.
You're welcome.
I'll let that cool off a bit because it does look really hot. Alright. Looks good. Now that it's all mixed up. Homemade butter chicken. From scratch. Tasty. Yeah, my mouth is watering now. I'm hungry already. Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry. Miron's head droppable and all difficulties are only heroic. Ulduar doesn't have heroic difficulty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ulduar doesn't have normal heroic blah blah blah. But Yogg does have, it's the hardest mode. You cannot activate any keepers. You need to do it with 0 keepers to be able to get them out to drop. Glaive's dropping this time for sure. Both of them, right? Both of them. Because then I don't have to come back next week to try to get the other one. Delicious is so good. It's really, really good. You about the keepers part thing? Of course, you're very welcome, sir. But yeah, they did away. There's not even 10 and 25 man mode anymore. It's all just one instance. Yeah, good luck. Hello, Avi. Welcome in. Got to follow when I find someone with matching headphones. Twinsies. They're so good, aren't they? They're so comfy. They're so cute. Love my G733s. Purple is the best. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. Such a nice shade of purple too. It's not too imposing, but it's not like washed out. It's just like a really lovely right in the middle there. Yep, I love them. I'm glad you like yours too. That's awesome. Just get paranoid because of Invincible being weird. Yeah, of course, absolutely. And I totally feel that. So 100%. Although I was back when they first working out how to do raid difficulty, so all hard modes were activated by in-game actions. You press a button or go fast or whatever, or yeah, rather than selecting a difficulty before going in, yeah. Or you leave things alive, or yeah. It's great, hey. Super interesting. First 3 expansions are the best. I'm glad you like him, Damon. Glad you like him. Hope they add more peripherals. I've got so much, like, I mean, okay, so I'm a Logitech Pro partner to like for full, because like clarification, but I've like, all my shit's Logitech. I've got the GX mic, I've got the Lytra Beam MXs, 2 of them. I've got a Power Play. I've got my G502X Plus, or my G502X, I can't remember. I think it's a Plus because it's the wireless one, right? My G915 and G733s. I've got 5 different headsets. I've got, I think at this point, 3 different keyboards, 7 mice, maybe. It's kind of wild, but it's really handy having backups. Really handy having backups.
You have won. But the huntress is nothing.
They do have some other peripherals that are in the lilac colorway as well. Like if you're wanting to have a matching set. I don't know if there's a keyboard, but there is a mouse. I know there's a mouse.
He is right.
Rude. Rude. How dare. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Tweed. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A big red button. Why would you press the button that specifically says do not press? There was a hard mode fight in the last raid that involved touching a book to make a fight harder. Achievements, right? They're so cool. I love the way that they've kind of incorporated that into it all. Fair has her collections of headsets. I do. I'm a collector in all the ways, aren't I? A Razor Gal's ass. I'm glad you found something you enjoy. It works well for you. I like the idea of it. Guilty's Pugs being able to accidentally on purpose click stuff to screw with the raid is not really great design. Yeah. It was an achievement though, not a hard mode that drops better loot. Although our hard modes are the equivalent of heroic difficulty, different vibes. Yeah, but it is still bringing that same like style of activation through to get something extra out of the fight. In this case, an achievement rather than character power. True, been reading since classic, remember, but I'm not sure I miss it. Just glad there's still cute interactables. I agree. Headphones are super comfy. That's good to hear, Zaz. That's awesome. Need food, of course, Jack. Enjoy. I'll see you soon. Might or might not have cat ears. Cute. That's adorable. Okay. We are going. Not 3D printed ears to add to my... Oh, that's cute, Abby. That's awesome. Isn't it amazing what we can just create these days? Sometimes I hit them on cupboards getting snacks. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. It's bad enough having it like that far, like it's not even that far above my head where I've got one cup off so I can hear if I start singing. But yeah, having it just even like that little bit off the top of the head, it's weird having your head be bigger than you're used to. Wild. Hard to suddenly be taller. Exactly. Especially like I'm 5'3". I'm whittle. Like I'm little, so like even a little bit of extra height is all of a sudden everything is so much weirder. Yeah. 5'2.5". Oh my god, yes, twins! Oh my lord. Yes. You get me. You get me. It is small. Yes. Half is important to my ego. I feel you. I'm 160 centimeters bang on. So I'm, yeah. Yeah. I've had garden gnomes bigger than 5'3". Yeah. It's without a doubt every time I meet someone for the first time after like interacting with them online and stuff like that, every single time I meet someone in person for the first time, wow, you really are short, aren't you? Yeah, that's what 5'3" means. Oh. It's fine though. People need to make their comment, they need to get the joke out. I draw the line at leaning on me like I'm an inanimate object though, because that's just disrespectful. 6'2", Damon, my god. You're tall. Off to bed. No worries, Bravo. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. 6'4". Oh my god, Jay. Holy shitballs. You are very tall. My goodness. Hi, Stricken. Welcome back. How are you going? I'm 6'5". It fares like a boxer bobbing and weaving the metal bars that hold the canvas of the stalls. Oh my god, Strike. You're also tall. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, dude. That's insane. I married someone 6'5". Ah, cute. Or patting you on the head. Yeah, like I'm not a puppy dog. Please treat me like a human. I deserve your respect too. Yeah, make an army of tolls. That's it. That's it. Who needs a step stool when reaching the higher shelves? I have the family to help me. Like, 5'9", Kara. That feels like a comfortable height. Is that a comfortable height? Not too tall, not too short. Hello, Nutty. Welcome back. I hope you're well. What is that one, Kaizen? Oh, the head pats. Yeah. Yeah, no. Head pats without consent will get you fucking wrecked. I'm Dutch, so I often see kids that are taller than me. Oh my god, Strike. That'd be, yeah, so I'm the eldest grandkid on my mum's side of the family, and I'm the second eldest on my dad's side. And I'm the shortest by a long shot. By a long shot. They're all so much taller than me. Like we seem to have like taller men and shorter women in my family. But even my cousins, like my female cousins, they've had tall dads. And so they've gotten some of those genes, and they're shorter than their brothers, but they're still much taller than I am. So it's, yeah. I am the smallest by a good handful of inches. I keep saying I need to take my partner to a Nordic country to go shopping. Oh my god, Abby, that's hilarious. Used to be 5'9.75, back injury. Oh, that 3/4 inch, Kara. How dare. So rude. So rude. Mum was 5'3.5. There you go. Great, kicking myself for never checking what speeds are out of my IP. The RAM IP sent me could push out back when I switched. Oh, why? What happened? Only one map missing. What did you get, say? What dropped? Crawl from under. Oh, congratulations. Well done. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for everyone getting their drops. It's gonna feel weird going back to regular collecting after this, hey? Hello, Seneca. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. A whole foot taller than my mum. She's 4'11". Wow. She's so small. A whole foot taller. Far out. That must be wild. I'm maybe a couple inches taller than my mum. and I'm maybe a couple inches shorter than my dad. There's not much of a height differential there. Yeah, old router download speed 164, IP 911. Holy fuckballs, that's a lot. That's a big difference. Jesus Christ. Krog doesn't exist. Look, I'm sorry, Jack, but it actually does. This is a painful run since on level 64 mage with 200 eye level. Oh my god. Good on you. Demon Hunter was such a fun tank. I'm glad you like it, Damon. That's brilliant. Haven't got a single mount yet. Oh my goodness, Abby. Wow. I had 6 that I needed. And I've got my 6. And then I got not Terran, that's Terran. Then I got Thoradal yesterday after Vengeance dropped and I screamed my lungs out. I got Thoradal last night and now I'm hunting Warglaives, and then that's, apart from the Golden Hearthstone card, I don't have that either. But I'm thinking I might just leave that, potentially, because I feel like it's worth leaving that for Legion Remix, but I'm then a little bit nervous about, like, will they let us buy it? I don't know. You know, we got nothing confirmed, so. That's in my bips, indeed. My Wi-Fi threw a tantrum. Did I miss anything? No drops. You didn't miss any drops. Just maybe a little bit of conversation. That's okay. I hope your Wi-Fi, I hope the router's going okay. Had to get a free fiber upgrade to 850. Nice. Someone shorter than me. 5'1", Nutty. There you go. I love that, like, we were talking the other day about how we've got such a variety of ages in the family. It's cool to see, like, there's such a variety of heights as well. Wondering how it all look in a photo. Like, this huge graduation of different heights. 35 runs this event and 2 seasons of keys mean I believe it's fake. Fair. Very fair, Jack. Very fair. 42 characters, so no mount I ain't getting. I feel ya. 65. I feel ya. So excited for Legion Remix. Sad the tower isn't coming back. Yeah, I get that. I completed Legion Panda Remix. I finished MOP. 11,775 collectibles. And I got them all.
Hi there.
With 2 days to spare. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. But yeah, so I got all 11,775 with 2 days to spare. And now they're saying there's going to be even more in Legion Remix. So I'm like, bring it on, fuckers. So yeah, it's gonna be wild. So I'm not unhappy that the tower's not coming back, but I'm not happy either. It's like I could take it or leave it. I'm not, like, I've got enough shit to get. Enough shit to work on. Okay, that's a thing that I'm doing now. Okay, 6 foot neck, there you go. I liked Mop. Mop was great fun. Mop was great. Kind of hoping for a partial version of the tower or reskins or something. Yeah, I think they're still probably working on everything. We'll find out what they're going to do closer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They never said the tower wasn't coming back, just the appearances in the first iteration, unless I missed something. You are right, Jack, yeah. Yeah, they are. You're right. They've only specifically spoken about the original skins. They're not returning. The tower itself could be, and maybe there's new skins or something. Although that would mean that everyone would need to have a character of each class and all that kind of stuff. They best give us, like, I've got a full account. Unless they bump us to 80 character slots. Thought the rest ones were fun in MUP. They are, aren't they? I agree. Camping them out for a toy you want to get and stuff. Maybe I misinterpreted. Possibly, yeah. Actually really hyped for Legion Remix first expansion. I played from start to finish. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Kai. It'd be so nostalgic. I'm looking forward to it. We went hard for MOP, as you can imagine. We did a shitload of community stuff. Lots and lots of runs, community runs and things like that. So definitely, if that's something you're keen for, stick around. If I do Legion Remix, mostly just focusing on pets and mounts, tried in late on MOP Remix, got most of them at least. That's awesome, Rose. Also very geared in MOP first time around. Yeah, of course. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Could run a whole roster of themed characters. I'm not looking forward to something funny in Legion. That's cute. I like that.
Pain and suffering are all that make you. I don't want to go back.
I'm just happy to be able to get the Legion pre-patch event. Mail, transmog, yeah. The pre-patch stuff will be great. Having access to that again will be wonderful. Claw some of my completion score, because I know that I can never rank #1 in the world because there are too many things that have been removed from the game that I don't have. But every time we get a chance, I can claw my way just a little bit. I'm not that close anyway. I'm top 600, but that's not like, yeah. 30 demon hunters. As the same would apply to class halls, I wonder if they will or won't be in the remix. Yeah, true. I'm wondering too. I'm curious. Looking forward to finding out. Or random classes, but we fill out TRP profiles that say they're all demon hunters. It was my first ever pre-patch event, and I had also not read the patch notes, only got the plate for my pally and the leather for my hunter. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure what I got from... That's the invasions, not the... If anyone's got it. I don't know that I've got any of them. Season 1 and 2. Or do the key shenanigans as they wouldn't balance it, so I'm curious what will happen. Absolutely, it'll be bananas, won't it? What I don't get is how does one have time to collect all the Goblin Diablo stuff if one has to spend all one's time running old raids for other stuff during the same time period? How does one clone oneself? That is a very good question. If you find the answer, please, Kerry, I would love to know. I decided to break up my Goblin farm over the weeks. There's 4 lockouts, so that's 4 sets of 10 guaranteed. So the first 10 chests of the week give you 6 shards a pop, and then the rest of them give either 5 or 1. So I do my, each week, I figured out if I need 520 shards total, that was 130 shards a week. So I ground out to 130 shards, and then I went and farmed mounts. So I've got 2 more sets to buy, so I only need 80 because I went over a couple weeks prior. So I've got 80 shards left to get. So I'll do that on Wednesday, and I'll buy my last stuff, and I'll be done. And then the rest of it, I've just been, throwing my tunes at mounts. I only had 6 mounts to get, but I managed to get them all. And then I got my Thoradal, and now I'm working on Warglaives. And then the only other big drop that's affected is the Golden Hearthstone card. But Legion Remix, so I'm like, do I spend the time farming Mog instead? I feel like that might be the better choice. I think a few too many things going on at the same time. Oh, absolutely. On top of that, you've got classic not pre-patch, well, not pre-patch for much longer, to earn your Shower House Sage Serpent from doing the opening, doing the Wandering Isle quests on a monk, on a panda, sorry. There's a lot going on. I've got Undermined, and plus Overcharged Delves is still a thing that I have to do. And it's a lot. It's a lot. If you go to Undermine, do the event there for about 30 minutes a day for a week, you'll end up with everything pretty fast, yeah. Have a child and force them to play WoW too. But then one requires 30 minutes a day to do this, plus additional time for other things, correct. It's a lot. There's so much clutter in Undermine, I keep wanting to throw my computer out the window and I keep getting stuck. There is so much to get caught on, isn't there? So much to get caught on. Portals can have a chance to spawn when a rare is killed at Undermine. Got mount number 500 yesterday. New personal best for DFA rank when I checked this morning. Kat, that is phenomenal. Congratulations. Well done. Drive into everything down there too, right? It's the worst, Abby, the worst. Haven't done mod pre-patch. I don't do classic. It's a retail mount. You level a monk. Oh, sorry, again. You level a panda just through the Wandering Isle starting zone, and you unlock a retail mount. I released a reel about it on Friday. I think it was Friday. Brain hard. I've come to peace with the fact I'm not a collector. I just kind of enjoy picking up whatever crumbs from whatever I feel like. Ticking off achievements feels nice for now. Never have enough time to get everything. That's still a collector, Kerry. You're still a collector. Just because you're not a completionist doesn't mean you can't be a collector. You are definitely one of us. You can't escape that. Keys. Guild all raced through Mop pre-patch. We found Hunter was by far the fastest, if that helps anyone. Really fun area because of all the clutter, but it also has all collisions. Yep, that's it. You need to be able to just run over some of it. I mean, that depends on talents and the power you get. No barrage anymore, for example. I don't want to download it. Fair. It is a 15 gig install because it shares files. They do a file sharing thing where if Classic needs something that Modern also uses, then it kind of borrows the file, which is really helpful. So yeah, 15 gig install for Classic. Hello, Mari. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Guess you got their very own void. Oh my god, no way. Congratulations. How did you manage that? Well done. I mean, yeah, of course. Just our overall experience, about 30 of us, all the hunters finished by a solid bit. Interesting. You can have that, yeah. I'm good. I will completion my way through everything. Just like seeing a to-do list clear itself. It's nice. Stress me out too much? Totally fair. No, I 100% understand that. I do not expect anybody to do what I do. I am a psychopath. Someone running up when I did that thought it had to be a monk, saw me as my hunter and quickly switched despite only being a few quests away from getting the mount. Wow. There you go. Just finished my Mop Classic starting zone run through. Brilliant, Kara. Congratulations on your new mount. 15 gigs is a couple minutes, but I just CBA. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fair. More just information for those who are curious. No pressure at all. We had a few people in the community who, like, there was no way in hell they weren't getting that. It's a green recolor of the Astral Cloud servant. It's beautiful. Do you mean like leveled or max threads or something else? Maybe protect yourself from the nun. Completions are overachievers. Stares at fear. I am, yeah, 100%. That's okay though. I have fun. I know, Nick. I keep fucking. Yeah, I keep forgetting, but it's fine. It's fine. Doing the pre-patch to get the mount, Alliance intro was also substantially faster than Horde by like 8 minutes if you're really tight for time. No, you're not. Little bit. All here for the psychopath's journey. Yep. Follow along when I do it so that you don't have to do it yourselves and suffer. After hours of fruitless patrolling, I'm in trial character on low popular... Low pop roleplay, war mode on. Gotcha. I don't think that's luck. I think you're right. I mean, yes, okay, there's absolutely some luck involved in there, but that is definitely a strategy. It's one of the reasons why it's such a problem having an account full like I have. Because I can't do that I can't create a tune on a different server to grab a cheap pet or something like that, you know?
Be wary, friends. The betrayer meditates in the courts beyond.
I'm at the point of believing now that if I'm ever going to get that mount, it's going to be someone that whispers me and say, "Hey, Fia, I have a portal. Come here." Because, oh, well. Maybe one day. Congratulations, Omori. That is phenomenal. Yeah, talking about pre-patch Jack. Interestingly, DFA overall is 2% higher than my previous PB 4 months ago. Hey! Good indication of how much extra collecting is being done in this event, 100%. Absolutely. RP server for Void was gutted, it didn't fly. Ah, Decker. Welcome on, Ian. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. It is interesting. I wonder if they'll go back and make some of the... I mean, obviously there are some birds that can't fly. But it'd be interesting if they went back and, like, experimented with having some of them fly. Time to start doing Necro Way, because limited pool of characters that can do it. You've got this, so... Have achievements to loot 4,000 bones from other players in PvP and WoD. And I'm like, my friends ain't that ever getting completed. Because who in their right mind is traipsing around WoD in war mode these days? Your community. Your community.
I will not be touched by a
So, do you know Talon's Vengeance, Kerry? Talon's Vengeance is a legion. For those who don't know, it's a legion reputation. There's a mounted exalted. And the only way to get rep is to get killing blows on other players, and it generates a mark of prey, which you can consume for Talon's Vengeance rep. And I was like, I need to get this done. I need to eventually get this done. And we had part of had a sponsored stream, viewer sponsored stream, to go do it. And so I sat there on a rock, and the family came to me and sacrificed themselves, and I killed them and took the mark of prey, and I got to exalted, and I bought my mount. Fucking Spotify. So your community is who is traipsing around WoD in war mode. Also Ashran. When classic Ashran comes around, the Ashran BG counts as being in WoD. You're welcome.
You are beaten.
You have won, Maeve. But the huntress is
Like, behaving yourself now?
the hunt. You are nothing.
He is right. I feel nothing. I am. Farewell.
Who's this? Zarala. Alright, who's next? DK. I now have all those Firebirds and their respective flying variants. Goal achieved! Congratulations, Mori. I'm so proud of you. So proud. You did the Goblin Portals with a group of friends. You can trade drops to each other. I was able to pass the pet to a few people. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Get my Void Talon when WoD Remix happens. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Start event at random spot. Yeah, Ashran also helps. Yeah, need the Void Talon Hunter Romantic on your friends list. That's how I got mine. They find the portal to find someone to go in and get them out. Ah, nice. Maybe. Start an event at random spot, drag everyone out there to get stabbed. Nods, correct. It's hilarious, oh my god. Yeah, the sacrificial island. Blessings from the community you built, that's it. Mine is not bullshit. Mine is off farming mounts. Okay, when I farm my bones, Kerry, we'll have to team up. Maybe we collab. We will farm bones together. We'll do a classic Ashran stream. How long did it take you for you to do talons? It was a few hours. Not as long as I thought it would, but it was a few hours. Because you can only, once you kill someone, you can't kill them again for the mark. So they have to switch tunes. And if you log out, the debuff doesn't tick down. It was weird. We did a little bit of science and we're really still not sure how that debuff works, but it took a few hours. I think I'm finally done with everything I need to do now until next patch. Nutty, that is amazing. Well done. Well done. Pretty much the only way to get the PvP mount these days, that or a couple of accounts of your own, yeah. I can ask people here, most of us are in both chats, so would not ask anyone to spend time like that for me. I didn't ask either, Kerry. I made a joke about it and all of a sudden everyone's like, I'd do that. I was like, okay, fuck, here we go. And through almost all my 69 ults to the Fear Sacrifice. Yeah, it was good fun though. I was desperate is literally the last thing on my list. Well, because I was going through the list of mounts I don't have, right? Because it's under 200 now. And I'm like, oh, there's this one, but that one's going to take a bit of work. And everyone's like, well, what do you mean? What is it? What is it? What do you have to do? So when I explained it, they're all just like, yeah, let's go. We'll do this. And I was like, oh, fuck, okay. Okay. And so we did. He asked us to die all the time. Look, contextually, 1v1 for 500 years, take turns leading, been craving curry since before I had COVID. It is homemade butter chicken. It's so good. So good. I mean, we could send you the recipe, Carrie. I was watching a range of cooking shows. I lost taste buds. I haven't got it yet. Thinking for the next Fairmathon, we need to set up for your second account with Game Time and do a leveling bonanza. Maybe. 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 I was thinking about doing a couple that aren't timer based, but like milestone based instead. Like a 12-hour subathon where it's, you know, 5 subs is this, 20 subs is that, 3,000 subs is the other, you know, like those kind of goalie type things. Because there'd be a lot more setup, but it wouldn't take... And have things on there that you guys have been fucking begging for, like a cooking stream goal and a... like, that kind of stuff. I thought that could be fun. Especially if, now that we can run our own promos on discounted subs as well. Like, we have that ability to run our own little promo. Like, I could set it up so that the gifted subs are discounted for the 12 hours kind of thing. Could be fun. What do you mean? You mean what do y'all have to do more me? Hang on. You mean what do y'all have to do more me? I don't get... I really thought it was going to take multiple streams. We smashed it. I did. I was like, we're going to have to do a little bit every week for like months, and it was done in a stream in a bit. We fell just short. Almost made a fear by casting Pillar of Frost at one point too. You did. Please do. Absolutely. I'll see if I can get... Because I don't know, Jess, do you actually have the recipe written down? Or is it just kind of an off the top of your head thing? Right. You said everyone was like, what do you need to do? I was like, what do you mean you guys have to do help me? Yes, correct. Yes, sorry. Brain. Struggling. I think it's better milestones are better than babysitting time is. Yeah. There's I feel like there's a place for both, for sure. But that might be more fun. Especially getting some more wild... I got to brainstorm ideas, right? Because with Subfest, I only had to get 10 ideas for 10 levels that we could hit, right? But something like that, I feel like I need to come up with a few more. But we could always start with the stupid basic shit. 1 sub turns the mic on, 5 sub turns the camera on, etc. Throw some giveaways in there, and Fee has to go put the Murloc onesie on for the rest of the stream. Has to play a paladin for the rest of the stream. It could be fun. I have a question. What expansion was your favorite to play while it was current content? Good question, Kai. I get this question a fair bit, and I'm still not sure that I have one. I think, like, every expansion has been amazing for its own reasons, for me personally. I'm not just talking about the expansion being good. I'm talking about memories and things that I have tied to them. Like, BC was my first. I didn't play vanilla. So BC was my first. So I have all those memories of exploring the world for the first time. Wrath was when I hit my, like, power peak. I was full on, like, notebooks of theory crafting, all that kind of stuff. Like, I was, like, a proper sweaty gamer. And et cetera, et cetera. Like, there's every expansion has had these moments, you know, the first expansion that I streamed, the expansion I made partner, the first expansion launch we streamed, and just all of these kind of memories with the community. It's really, really difficult for me to pick. So I'm sorry, I know that's not what you were, but so I do joke that my least favorite expansion was the base game, because I never played it. That's a cop-out, so, yeah. It's a cop-out. How about you, Kai? What was your favourite expansion? And everybody's, what was your favourite expansion to play? You don't have it written down? Damn it. So I wish I spent that 120 on the AH mount. Not going to lie. I bought it with WoW Gold. I bought tokens with gold and exchanged it. It was 1.8 million. Cheaper than the green one. Wonder if anyone got dragged along by friends that didn't know you and was just like, oh, bet I'm in to get shanked just for fun. Oh, they were. We had brand new people jump in like, what are you doing? I'm killing community members for fun. They're like, yep, all right, I'll be there in a minute. It was great. We need to try beat Bear's 28 days. I don't think I could, honestly. Bear did such a fantastic job with that. I'm not sure I could. I have a lot to learn, obviously. And playing your main for the rest of the stream isn't a punishment though. Jack! Not a paladin! Oh, fuck. I was power peak in BC, went to uni, started work, fell off before ICC even hit. Yeah, I get that. Wrath of the Lich King? Yes, Jeff. Makes sense, pretty much agree. I think for me, unpopular opinion, please don't roast me, chat. I really enjoyed BFA. No, so did I. BFA was great fun. I loved leveling through both sides of the story and seeing the completely different perspectives on things. We did a lot of keys in BFA. We had like a group that we ran with really regularly, and that was a blast. I had so much fun playing with that team. BFA was also the expansion though when I played around with variety as a streamer, trying to find what worked for me, you know? So we had WoW on Sundays to do keys, and then the other 3 days of the week, we did other things. So it's like, but I did really love BFA. And BFA is also when I transitioned back to full-time WoW. It didn't take long. Legion would be even better now if Guildmates to do things with it. A remix comes around. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, not that unpopular. BFA was a good X-Pack. Soul Cleaver! That's it. All I fucking need now. Well, actually, I do need a Zardu. Oh, but if it's just Mog, then maybe I don't need the actual staff for that grimoire. All I need now is the glaives. That's it. I think I have enough. Oh, no. Okay, so I've got enough of the... I need 2 and I've got 9. I need 2 and I've got 5. I need 1 and I have 9. I need 1 and I have 10. I need 3 and I've got 8. I need 3 and I've got 11. I need 6 and I have 4. So I need prot chest. And need 3 and I've got 5. Right, so all I need now is 2 more prot chests and the warglaives. So hopefully that'll drop now, right? 2 prot tokens and both glaives. BFA for you, Nadja. Beautiful. Love Dragonflight the most. Great raids of anything was. Dragonflight was beautifully done. They learned like so much, hey. Absolutely wonderful. Nom nom nom. A lot of people like BFA, especially 8.3 plus, just had issues with the story. Yeah. Yeah. Wrath was when I was able to know life the hardest, raiding 4 days a week, upping up a storm the rest of the time, co-ran 2 guilds. Now I'm just tired. I feel you, Abby. Yeah, I was a 16-hour-a-week raider too. 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week. Mount! Oh, who got what? Ah! Who got what? Started playing in BFA. Really, Mads? I didn't realize it was so recent for you. Can't pick one, but top 3 is Vanilla, Wrath, and Legion. Good picks, Bill. Good picks. Thank you, Neo. Much appreciate the congrats. Dragonfly for me, it was my first X-Pack, did all the content, raid movie plus collecting, plus enjoyed the story. Are you a recent joiner as well, Twid? Fuck. That's amazing. I know I keep talking about how much I love the variety here, but like... people who have been playing forever, who have been playing for a couple of X-Packs, people who are much younger than me, to people who are not that much older than me, people who are very short, to people who are very tall. Like, it's just, It's incredible the little slice of society we have here, and I love it so much. So much. I just remember grinding for that Bee Mountain Storm song, feeling so proud when I finally got it. I can imagine. I can imagine. BFA has my fave zones ever to this day. Oh, what's your fave zone? Low-key, I agree. You really should get in a guild again. Anyone know a fun one on Ravencrest EU? I don't. I'm on NAOCE. But, excuse me, I don't actually have a guild. This is my in-game community. Yeah, weird, huh? Are you doing camp mode? I am. Nazmia's probably my fave BFA zone, honestly. Nazmia's pretty fucking cool. Very much agreed. But yes, I am insane account mode with sources. Did like the time you did Graveyard Keeper was great fun. I loved that. It was Fairy Bread Day, and I did the sprinkles, freckles. It was cute. My most fun to play through as current was Wrath, but Wrath BFA was when I actually had friends to play with. Legion was probably the most boring because the overfocus on legendaries, class halls, and just really boring leveling. Really? Boring leveling? That's fascinating. For me, like Legion was the best leveling I'd had until Dragonflight. Dragonflight was the only one that topped it. Even War Within, the leveling just didn't flow quite as well as Dragonflight and Legion did for me personally. Still an amazing story and all that, but it just was missing a little bit of that flow. That's so fascinating. Isn't it interesting how we all find different things engaging? Fave so far was definitely Dragonflight to play. Very fair. They did a good job with that. Very much so. Fiendish Hellfire Core, clear a normal and heroic for the living. Oh, damn. 8-3 was the first special I rated. That also sticks out as a big reason why I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, fair. Rating is an experience. There's nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like it. I think for me it was Legion. There was just so much to do. There was so much to do. Favorites for sure, WOD, BFA, and Shadowlands. Nice. I'm not sure which one the capper is, but I loved Shadowlands personally. I know a lot of people hated it, and that's okay. I liked it. It was the first time collectors were really, like, recognized. And we got a ton of stuff just to collect. Like, specifically the only real purpose was to collect it, you know? Okay. Start in like BFA, Shadowlands into the story mythic plus winter rating. Start doing a little collecting, yes. Me who's much older than you? No. You're totally fine. The BFA was like 2018 launch, seems so long ago. Yeah, very much, doesn't it? You are my guild dude. You are, absolutely. So during Legion, I began collecting. Swiftwide Hawkstrider was the first mount I farmed. My God, Nutty. That is amazing. 2016. Jesus. Huh. Oh, trying to get comfy. It's proving to be difficult. You have a soft spot for Drostvar. Almost always redo it when leveling Tunes' Alliance. Fair. Drostvar's beautiful. Something about the same year. Legion was quite anti-fun IMO. In what way? How so? Played vanilla in TBC, then stopped and came back during Kata. Stopped because I noticed I was losing myself in the game. Now you help with the craving. Oh, I'm glad I can help, Draz. That's really good. Hopping 70 to 80 is low-key such a slog. I mean, it's zooming nowadays. Like, it's so bloody quick. But I just feel like the flow of questing... I remember in Legion going through Azuna first, and I got the achievement for exploring Azuna, and I was like, wait, what? You're fucking kidding me. And I opened my map, and like I had explored all of Azuna, but it didn't feel like I was running all over the entire zone. I could trace the path that the leveling had taken me, but it didn't feel like that much running. It just flowed really nicely. And so I think that was the thing for me. It just flowed. And then Dragonflight felt much the same way. Most redeeming part of Legion was more of souls. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Shadowlands made me stop playing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. Well, I hope you're enjoying what we've got now instead. No. Shadowlands was badly timed for me, but going back to farm mounts with friends to raids that came after I flipped to Final Fantasy during that time made me want to redo the entire story and all quests. Yeah. I think the problem of Legion for some is that story was kind of sliced in 13 pieces as the main story viewed by one of the 12 classes. So if you only played one class, you had a lot less of the experience compared to an alcoholic. Maybe. Interesting take. Early Legion was, especially because of the damn legendary acquisition method. Yeah, fair. There was a lot of RNG there. I know that was not taken great by a lot of folk. Full-time rating in Legion, get the worst possible legendaries, screw your DPS, here's the bench. AP grind, sucked ass, waited like 18 months for my hidden artifact appearance was shit too, fair. Yeah, a little bit too much RNG maybe. That makes sense, that tracks. Thank you for explaining, I appreciate it. No worries, AV, sleep well, we'll see you next time. Wednesday's next stream. Rest well. Because it'll have a special place in my heart. My guilties form an honor guard for me as I went through the dark portal into Outland and seeing Hellfire Peninsula open up with its amazing skybox. Getting goosebumps just typing this. That's beautiful, dude. Also, they massacred Frostborn. Oh, is that a stretch? It was a stretch. Good call, Abby. Good call. Oh. Yes, the skybox. I know, right? I've really been enjoying this expansion. I'm so glad to hear that, Jay. Me too. Me too. It's been a lot of like limited time events and stuff all at once though. That's probably my biggest complaint is that there's just so much, you know? Getting hard to keep up with. Especially as a content creator, like it's I don't know, okay, hang on. Oh. Sorry, I had a little bit of rice stuck in my teeth and I couldn't figure out where it was, but I got it. Yeah, like as a content creator trying to cover all of the stuff, like it's a lot. It's a lot, but that's all right. That's, you know, that's what I do. So we do our best. Also, was the X-Pack that fucked UDK into its current state. Oh, I'm sorry. Rediscovering my garrison for pet battles and collecting has been lovely too. I'm a rare enjoyer of WOD. I enjoyed WOD too. But again, I kind of play WoW as a single player game most of the time. So the garrisons had no, like, I didn't need my world to feel full. It's cool when it is, but I don't need it to feel full all the time. So I was good. Speaking of garrisons, it's Squirt Day tomorrow. Prepare your leveling queues and enjoy. What are we most excited about in 11.2 chat? I think for me it's the Biodome. I have not really read much about it because I've been so head down bum up with this stuff. I'm in the middle of 2 contracts with Blizzard at the moment, so 2 separate like sponsored things, and each of those contracts has like 10 something deliverables, so I'm very fucking busy. Very fucking busy. But from what I have seen, the Ecodome stuff looks wild, and I'm very keen to see how that plays. You bet your butts there'll be a guide on that one going up on YouTube, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Keen to see how it plays out. Am I right in assuming from the title you got them out? I did. Give me a second. I'll grab the clip for you guys. Volume warning. Volume warning. Not the message link, you numpty. I want the link. Copy link. There we go. Last night, there's a clip, volume warning, correct. Probably Zam's highest viewed clip in the thingy. At the moment, yeah, I reckon. Where do we have... Yeah, Zam is currently the clip leaderboard with 224 views. So that's a thing. I love this song. I did a poll routine to this song, or a chunk of this song, and it was one of my favorites because it was less. It wasn't like a lot of the routines that I learned at poll were very fucking Akama. God damn it, very like sensual and sexy and flowy and all that, you know, because that's you know you're rocking the self-confidence and stuff. This one was very contemporary. Lots of like hard angles and lots of hit the beat and stuff like that. So it was a bit more, and that I tend to be a little bit better at that stuff. So I loved this routine and I don't remember it, but that's okay. Just have to make my own, make a new one. Honestly, not much. It looks cool, but everything that I'm really looking forward to comes after 11.2 Remix Housing Midnight. Yeah. What's an 11.2? 11.2 is the next patch for WoW. Welcome back, Iron. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Definitely one of those that thought seriously the Burning Legion again, but then I think the worst part of Legion was the class halls because the devs had such bad taste from garrisons they tried to fix with class halls and covenants. Gotcha. Now when I think about being old, I turn 50 next year, but I'm not the oldest in the friend group of people who still play since vanilla. My best friend's dad still plays and he's 74. I remember back in Wrath I had a guildie who was in his 90s. He had a family history of dementia. And his wife had passed away a few years prior. And so he played to keep his mind sharp. He was like 94 or something. Yeah. Ah, the music, can't wait to slap Demencius to his sick AF theme song. I've heard that dropped. I haven't heard the track yet though. I need to go find it. Right, it looks like we might put a pause on the glaive farming very briefly at some point tonight. What is it? Thank you for the, for the soundboarding, yeah. Thank you, EXO. You're right, Raglon's no fun, yeah. I can imagine. Just chilling, trying not to hate everything WoW with my 3,291 total runs of ICC and still no Invincible. Oh, ouch. Looking forward to 11.2, also not because I'm on that second last boss Mythic and worrying might not get CE. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck, say, good luck. 25 heroic, indeed. Baltooth Nasher from Argus yesterday. Congrats, EXO. Well done. Oh no, well, you gave it a shot. That's it. Mood, I very, very frequently take breaks to do something non-farm related, not gonna lie. I'm fine to keep going. I want an AFTC. And I've just been offered one, so I'm gonna take it. And you guys get to watch.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
93 runs in July. Jesus, that's a lot, Iron. Please take some of my luck. I'm good. You can take my mount luck. I did survive barely thanks to covenant abilities, probably, but not gonna repeat that next week. Fair. Okay. Ba-dum. I did just get my Crimson Shredder tank. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, Night Phase is a good one if you're under geared because of the Covenant pod, or Necrolord for the shield. Yeah, the shield's quite handy. Can confirm. Oh fuck, we're 40 followers away from 15k. 40, 40.
Ah,
That's
my long
wild.
night is finally over. Today,
Holy shit.
will be
That's a huge milestone.
it is finished. You are beaten.
I do feel like I should celebrate that.
Hi there.
39. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just living in Final Core. Ah, congratulations, Luna. Well done. Making on the last M10 I need to do. I hate this place. Oh, you should totally celebrate. I reckon. Maybe we experiment with the 12-hour stream with milestones instead of
I feel nothing.
timers.
I am.
Obviously, we have to hit it first. That could be fun. I know I used to do subathons with that kind of structure. I might have my old graphics for that, which will have like goals and stuff. And of course, like I can always get inspiration from literally everybody else. Because like I'm thinking like if I have thresholds, right? What kind of things would you guys be interested in unlocking with subs? And then how do I get bits in there, and how do I get donos, tips in there? Like There's 3 followers of me with old accounts. I can't remember the passwords to. Oh, Kai, that's okay. I was not going to point that out. 15. No, I know. I just glanced up and I was like, holy shit, that's a number, isn't it? Because I'm like I said last time we talked about this, I do tend to I try not to pay too much attention to the numbers. I do later, like I go and do deep dives into my analytics and stuff, but I try not to do too much of that on the fly. Because I don't want it to affect the performance either, you know? Like I don't want it to affect, if I see a dip, I don't want to get sad and have that come across, and that's just bad. So, what kind of things do you reckon as milestones you would like to unlock?
Time is money, friend.
Other than ads. Ads in 2 minutes, folks. Great time to follow. Speaking of hitting a follower goal, great time to follow right before the ad break. And if you have a spare Prime sub lying around, you can use it to skip the ads. Spend those Bezos bucks. Or February. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, February I feel like is a good time for an extended timer one. If I'm going to do one, like that's the time for it because it's birthday, it's stream anniversary, like it's a whole thing. In my hand. Congrats, also envious day mount doesn't want to drop for me. Get the damn card before both mounts. Well done, Nutty. Good attitude towards followers, etc. You should be proud of that. Don't let that stuff get you. It's hard, hey. It's hard because, I mean, you know, we're constantly told by everyone and anything, anyone and everyone, you can't let numbers define you, be it like the number on the scales or your clothing size or the amount of money that you make or whatever. Like all those numbers, they don't mean, that's not who you are. They don't define your worth. I'm a content creator. Those numbers literally define my worth. The more followers, viewers, whatever that I have, the more I charge for sponsored things, the more I can earn in a sponsored stream. They literally define my worth. So it's hard. It's tricky getting that balance. But I try, like I think the balance usually is don't look while you're live. Just enjoy the show, have fun with it, do the thing, perform your best, and then later on when you're looking at your analytics, when you're actually sitting down and seeing what works, what doesn't, that kind of thing, that's when I go in and I really look at the numbers. But every so often you catch a look at something and you go, whew, that's a pretty number. Still got a week before mine refreshes. There you go. Feb will likely need extended streams anyway because of expansion release, fucked up Feb and such. It is going to be such a fucked up Feb. Like a next level fucked up Feb, I reckon. Yes. Fear, do you remember if your video on Visions covered the motorbike thing? It does. It does. And yet it dictates your value. Correct. That's it. That's it. Do we still have 1v1s? Of course we do. Absolutely. Professional worth, not your worth. But that's the other thing. It's not like I'm part of a team. It's me. I am the business. I am the company. I am the face of the brand. I am the brand. So it's, yeah, getting those sort of is hard. It's tricky. It takes practice. Donovan Youngstown, she was to blame for a lot of them. Any tip for the untapped forbidden knowledge drops in forbidden reach, or is it just killing rares? Yeah, unfortunately just killing rares. Just killing rares. But Fiamma is your stage name, not you. Yes, true, but Fiamma's not a performance. It's not a character. I am Fiamma. I've had this conversation a fair bit lately, which is really interesting. I wonder why it keeps coming up like nowish, but I am Fia. There are more people who know me as Fia than there are who know me as my legal name, firstly. And I've never been one of those creators who puts on a persona when they stream. I don't have a character that I play on camera and then I'm me off cam. I filter. There are things about me that you don't know. There are things about me that I don't share, obviously, and that kind of stuff, but it's still me. Fiamma is me with some things set aside and other things amplified, but it's still me. So it's yeah. So yes, but also no. Yeah. Totally what you're saying. Think you're doing a good job. Thank you, Kai. I really appreciate it. I'm trying. I try real hard. I've been learning a lot. As we always do, right? To the res I go then was idiotic enough to start wanting the gear upgrade appearances there. Once you get cracking EXO, it was surprisingly easy to get more of them done. I do happen to know one actual celebrity who quit and became a creator in Avon rep. There you go. Fear is much funner off stream. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, are they all zoning in? I think they are. Walk away.
Cartels are always hiring
Space Tram. Hey, Zab, welcome back. The weather's been a bit chilly, actually. I haven't checked of late. $12. Feels like 8. It is nighttime though. It was a top of 16 today. Oh, raining all fucking week. 90%, 60, 40, 65, 95, 85, 75, 75, 65. There's a lot of raining coming. Top of 15 over the next week and a half. Oh. Yeah, it's chilly. How about you? Excuse me, life lessons never end. They do not. Have a Milo, there's extra luck message brought to you by Superstition. Yep, I'm getting AOTC just quickly and then, yep. Need the rain in Brisbane, grass is starting to do the straw thing. Oh, Zas, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we don't really need it here. It's been very wet. Welcome back, ad viewers. Yes. High 30s this week. It's supposed to be lower 30s, so 80F is a high today. Far out. Kicking into a heat wave for the next week. Highs are 35 to 40. Holy shit. Keep hydrated. Like, seriously, drink the fuck up. Take care of yourselves. But don't walk away. Side though. Your voice when you sleep next to me, I still hear the touch in my dreams. Humidity is 50 to 75. Ugh, gross. Humidity is worse, honestly. I can take 44-degree days. I just don't, just not with the humidity. To anyone here in rain, it's glorious. It sounds perfect, Exo. Behold the power of pure water. What a banger song. It's great, isn't it? It's great. If it weren't for stream, I'd be belting it out, but I don't want to deafen you guys. Half of you will leave because of the horrible, horrible singing. Did the AC unit swapper yesterday. I have one that died and had to take it out. Oh no! The new one in, we have it in its place. Took the weaker one from the garage, put it in the kitchen window. Oh my goodness, Sab. I'm so sorry. But he's less happy with the rain. It can go do one. That's it. I do need to catch the tram tomorrow. I'm going to my first pole class back. I mean, not my first pole class. I've been doing it for years, but finally returning to classes. My first one's tomorrow, and I am so excited. So keen. Lowest humidity here over the last 3 weeks has been about 70%. Gross. You'd drive me there. Oh shit. You could too. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is at that time of night. I forgot because it's a bit later. You'll be home by then. I'd rather have -15 than anything over 22. Fair. Pod class stream? No. There are other people in the class. That's... no. No. I have done one poll stream before at home because I don't have it installed at the moment, but I do have a home poll. And I did one poll stream once. And it was sub-only. I set it to a sub-only stream, so non-subscribers could only watch for 5 minutes before it kicked them out and made them sub to keep watching. And I still got so many, like, just so many comments. I'm sure you can imagine. There was one guy who tried, I think it was 4 or 5 different times to get around auto mod. I think the comment that they made was, "You can dance on my pole," and it got caught by auto mod and we denied it. And then they tried again and again and again and again with the same phrase, but like replacing letters with numbers and symbols or spelling them wrong, trying to get around the filter. I'm just like, dude, give up. Eventually I was just like, this is sad. So I just banned them. But like, yeah, it was an experience, that's for sure.
Forget this, I'm out.
You got my rope!
Just in time.
You got
Definitely an experience. I am hoping that once I get the poll set up at home again, maybe not streams, but at least like reels and stuff, socials. It's been joked I should make an OnlyFans just for poll stuff, but I'm sure people would sub expecting something else and then refund.
Nice work. Huh, well, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, Sauron. While you were
Alrighty.
busy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Galliwitz's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
People are actually rolling on, so that's fine. I don't want to take gear away from their raid. Oh shit, I'm supposed to pass. Hang on. I completely forgot about that. Where's Purse? I forgot they do that. Totally forgot how they do loot here. Okay, where was I up to? So I don't think that's happening. Yeah, so basically the thing with the classes is that it's not just me. If it was a private lesson or something, sure, maybe, but it's not. It's me and a bunch of other people. And that's a whole lot of releases and consent and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm just not gonna do that to other people. It's not okay. So yeah. Best friend does pole. She loves it. Yeah, I've been doing it for years, but I did it for a bunch of years and then just had a few off and then did it for a little bit again, like a year and then another year off, just because things keep happening. But yeah, I'm really keen to get back into it. It's not cheap because like class prices and stuff, like all the insurances and everything that the company has to take, right? But it's my happy place. It's great for my body, great for my mental health, great for my confidence, all that kind of stuff. Like I love it. It's my happy place, very much so. Such part of the US states during the summer we have average of 70 plus humidity all summer. Gross. Inappropriate comments probably. Oh yeah, big time, big time. So okay, so I'm over here. So I'm gonna go look through old now is what I called music CDs. Yeah. Interesting for sure. Respect those pole dances. Tough skill, very enticing to watch. Yeah, no, it's hell of a lot of upper body and core. Hell of a lot. Like one wrong move and you drop yourself on your head, break your neck, you know? Like it's, yeah, big time. But I love it. It was like when I started, it was right after I had kind of got my arthritis under control as well. So I'd spent a long time fighting with my body. I couldn't walk for 3 months, right? Because of the arthritis. Like I couldn't walk. I couldn't put weight on my leg. So going from that and then learning this new skill, and every single class I'd do something and then I'd be able to tilt my head and look in the mirror and I'm like, that's my body. My body can do that. My body can make that shape. And that's, oh, I'm dead. I don't know, I was supposed to do that. And just like once you're upside down and your brain just kind of goes blank and you're like, shit, where do I put what leg? But like, yeah, it was incredibly empowering to go from hating what my body was doing to me to being able to work with her in a way to make these beautiful shapes and this strong form, and just, yeah, it's something else. It's something else. Thank you, Freaky. Yeah, Electric Cowboy version of Every Time We Touch This Just Best. Really? I was expecting Downthroat today. Yeah, it's I've got a couple of their tracks on here. And several Downthroat tracks. Yeah, couple. 2 Blue Items manuscript. Oh, EXO, I'm sorry. I mean, this song seems like 13. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Time to see if I can get Gmod. Yes, you can get Gmod. I believe. I believe. Hello, was wondering what WoW settings you have in the raid. Is the 4070 really good GPU, or is the low FPS lag only the stream? No, it's a bunch of issues. It's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm working through it. It's mostly the fact that it's not just WoW that I'm running. I'm also running live streaming software that has to re-render everything and all that kind of, you know, it's, yeah, there's a bunch of things. But yeah, it's fine. Here's what I'm going on PhDs for a few months now. Plenty of troubleshooting has taken place. It has, yeah. That's all right though. Something I'm working through. Still got a few things on the list that I can give a try, I think maybe. But yeah, we're getting there. Got murdered by the lads. I think I stood in a bomb or something. I don't know what I did. Seems a bit unstable since the patch 2. Random spikes when looting. Yeah. This is only the FPS stuff's only really been an issue since 11.1. So it's yeah. Wait, no. Do I roll off against somebody? No, it's their raid. I'll leave it. I assume this is normal? Nah, this is heroic. I'm just gonna be on the wrong side. Bomb to knock back, be 8 that instant death him. Got you. Okay. Yeah, 2 on BSPC, put it down to patch stuff. Yeah. That's okay.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you know if there is any community for getting AOTC? I don't think so. Usually those pop up when there's a mount reward. I don't know that there is a mount reward for this one. Russia Discord usually do some amount of runs if you're EU. Perfect. There you go. You might find some in Perky Pugs as well. But I'm like no real big campaigns when there isn't a mount involved, I think. Oh, excuse me. Very difficult. Yeah, we figured, Chris. I think Dupe was just making it funny. Oh, Brandon, thanks for the course. Only have 2 illusions and invincible left for heroic ICC. Oh my god, Twid, amazing. That's incredible. If they consider bringing back Symbiosis to retail. That'd be interesting. So many tokens, I can imagine. That's the one thing, like, I still need so many tokens. I think once I'm done with BT, I think I might start hitting raids one by one, just work my way down the list through the expansions, start clearing them out. Because dungeons, although having double dungeon loot is good, I think it's more efficient in the raids at the moment. Is Mum about to drop a classic? Not a chance of that happening. Let me dream. Aww. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. Gotta rip it up. Times right behind my back. Talking to myself and I can't forget. Through my sea. Laying low. Hi there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. From the Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. Get you coming back my way. Gonna submit to you. I wanna hear, but it's worn out. Says find a home. Probably getting mouse so early, don't click the transmog for, yeah. Or getting them so long ago when you only get like 1 token maybe per kill.
Some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have
Some
my
angels
best
in hell.
champions.
Promise me, child, you pull your heart. You know just what you
You
are.
chumps really think a little.
ICC 25 for a couple times. You're good on the tokens. Also for BC, the token drops is insane. So many items cleared. Yeah, at the moment they are. Usually it's not good. Usually it's not good. That's alright. We'll get there. You can dream, but good luck convincing Blizzard it's balanceable. Off. I mean, just disable it for PvP. Too good, bad, too bad, well.
Gallywix
Oh,
couldn't whoop you little hooligan.
oh,
I'll show 'em how we did it in my day.
oh, So I'm just gonna die. Even miracles, figures in the night, something worth it. I know how to fight. I'll get up, see the stars me. Only wrong for right. I think it was that broken for PvE. I think the reason it was removed was because it was that broken for PvE, wasn't it? Oh. Look, Blizzard made the decision for whatever reason. They tend to see more than we can, that's for sure. People to test externals in PvE. Whoops. And she can't do good, better do bad, well. Devils in heaven, some angels in hell. Some of the more broken stuff they ended up making actual thing anyway, like Pally's getting battle res. Don't all healers have a battle res? Maybe? I don't remember. Oh.
I can teach you young punks a lesson. Ain't seen nothing yet.
Strategies, I think we give to all healers. Shaman technically with battle res. Gotcha. And with synergy. Yeah, there's a lot of battle reses out there now. Ah, shit. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna try and see. Katamari, go, yes?
Hi there.
Oh, aiming. Get it? No. Did I keep missing. Okay, there we go. I think I did okay. I did crash into 6. Good, I got there.
If you want something done right,
Never done that before.
gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the
He brings back to non-hunter pets. That was handy. 6 hunter ults. I don't want to have to go get 8 pets on each just to get my class abilities. True.
got it clean. Yard grab. Oh, let's see what I got. Got it clean. Melt it down.
Mount! Oh, what did you get, Exo? What dropped?
Burn it. Yard grab. Oh, let's see what I got.
Oh, I'm rolling rubbish. Again.
Got it clean. Melt it down.
There's none of the little stuff left. And I can't pick up the big stuff yet. No, I...
Burn it. Yard grab. Ain't seen nothing yet. Got it clean.
Clean up this.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Rolled a 22 on the fucking Hearthstone. God damn it. Oh, the song is great, isn't it? Head banging intensifiers. Fuck yeah, I would, but headset would go flying. Gotta get out. Oh, crunch. Gentle headbang? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have been, like, you know, buffing along. My vote up hunted at 80, got the chronicles. Hey, well done, Phil. Congratulations. Invis. Okay. Wasn't me then, I guess. Bang, oh, fucking A. Love this track. Always makes me want to move. It's one of those songs that you can feel, you know? Just the, like, just through you. So good. I miss dancing. Me too. Tomorrow. Pole class tomorrow. Yeah, this playlist has been giving me that feeling like I want to dress up all cute and go out to a club, but your girl is old. And I'm not sure that any clubs would actually play my kind of shit anymore. It's been too long. Into clubs to dance, not drink or anything else. Vibes are so good. Exactly. You just throw back the free water and keep going. Kind of something without seeing the sunglasses kid banging the oven door. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh, markers. Uh-oh, markers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Need a millennial club? Fucking A. Yup. Yup. Let's follow the rest of the group. Yeah, plan to. Plan to. Gestures in stream. Yeah! Yup, that's it. I like it loud. I like it loud. Do not step on the mines. Well, yeah, no, that sounds like a dangerous thing anyway.
I got research to develop.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Shaking out your bones.
I like it loud. Mines are the raid killer. Well, and holes. Good. Good to know. Fill my eardrums up just like a fire truck, and turn the bass up I like it loud. I like it loud. The way the sound drums get in your chest. The way turn the bass up.
I got research to develop.
I'll set you free.
Shaking out your bones.
Beating. Music set you free.
I got a
I like
hypothesis
it
to
loud.
test out. How's into my success?
Don't worry, the whole raid is an OSHA violation. Yep.
Try a little experiment. I call this the green noise.
Turn the bass up, bass.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Oop, switch.
Coming.
Not that button. God damn it, the other one. It jumps up. It's like a fire truck. It's night all night. Bass
Oh, check out the big bang. Shaking out your bones. Let's try something special. Ooh, that's a new benchmark. Whoops, bad batch. How's into my success? Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise.
I like it loud.
How hot does flesh get before it
I
sizzles?
like it loud. I like it loud.
Didn't see that coming. Hold it right there.
Oh, shit. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Oh, well. I tried.
If this is rewired,
Get out alive.
20%. Shaking out your bones.
Playlist is finally finding the vibe. Bzzzt. Yeah, I got knocked off actually, I think.
Hypothesis to test out.
Get out alive.
Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green noise.
Aha.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Whatever all I see is electricity, yeah. I guess stepped in something that knocked me back and off the edge, but that's fine. My frame's like 2, so whatever.
My success. Not enough juice.
That's fucking funny. I got the dodge shit achieve whilst dead. Good. Good. Not like I'm mythic progress either, apparently. Yeah. That tracks. Like, can you make it out alive? Estus. How many boss I like most on Mythic? Ah, cool. Look, sometimes the clusterfucks are the most fun. Really. Get the silver card, use it. I don't. Not on me. Just die and release. Okay. Die and release. Have the advice suit yet? drives like it's stolen. How do I talk to him? Yeah? Okay.
Well, well, well.
High roller or Tower of Spades? High roller, thank you.
I'll miss you.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Ready to win big! No steam here, just play again!
Oh. What happened?
Big money, big
Oh, resetting a boss, okay.
no die!
Death happened. It most certainly happened.
No steam here, just smoke!
Boss reset going wrongly happened, very true.
Wait for die! Play again! The house always wins!
What's the damage?
Yeah, that's it, guys. I'm dead. Excuse me. Kill ads, stand near the blue lines but not in them. Gotcha. Spotify. Really? We're gonna have this conversation again. We're gonna have this conversation again.
Ready to win big!
Nope.
No steam here, just smoke!
Sorry guys, Spotify being a dickhead. Tunes will resume shortly.
Big money, big prizes! No steam here, just smoke!
Oof.
Big money, big prizes! No steam here, just
Don't try to change. Let's go.
Hey, Gallywix! Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck it
Right. Hello, Jabba. Welcome back. How are you? Good time zone to you too. Now this was I Despise. Really? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Thank you, dude. This is fun. Ooh! I want a transmog roll. Random number perforator. Is that actually like a... That's an agi dagger. Cute. Are you kidding? Love the goblin spawn. Yeah, right? I'm not gonna have to kill very many goblins next week, that's for sure. Game. Are you game? That's 30 out of the 80 that I need next week. So that's give you a quick run on Wednesday, I think. Are you a hunter? Uh-oh. Bad shit. Bad shit. Bad shit crazy. Love this track. This is from Blacklist. That's where I found this one. No, did this was mythic early in the season. You used a very specific comp for it. Maybe I wasn't really prepared for. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a bit tough. Oh, cute. Guys, adorable. Oh, what'd you get, Mads? What'd you get? Like Illidan, you are not prepared. Yep, that's it. OC91 Chariot.
Time is money, friend.
What? I'm so confused. What are you playing? I'm gonna do this challenge in like 4 hours because I wanted it. Huh? Oh! The overcharged up, right, okay. Good, I don't have that one yet. I was like so lost.
Nowhere to run now.
Well done. Well done, yeah, something else I gotta fucking do. Ugh. That shit crazy.
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Shit crazy.
My coins gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, love. I'll handle these. Be my guest. This joint is rigged to explode.
So still was really quick. 0, I think I did pretty well. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, for a bit on phone call. Rating fun, yeah, Kai. This is a guild that I occasionally run with, and they were kind enough to let me know that they were doing an AOTC run this evening and that I was welcome to join them. So here I am.
This one's just for you.
Get that AOTC, fucking A. Haven't missed one. I don't raid, but I haven't missed one. Benefits of having friends. So, Jazz is in here. Jazz is just there next to my nameplate. And then Bara, who's in charge here. Bara's the GM. And Bara is... fuck, I always forget about it. Bara is... He streams. I don't know if he's live at the moment, he might be. But he is the kind of guy who just steps the fuck up for everybody. Everybody. I'm pretty sure I met him by chance at a meetup of some kind or at a PAX or something like that. I have never paid for a drink in his presence. Not once. Despite my arguments, I have never paid for a drink in his presence. He hits me up and asks me what I need for the raid stuff and things like that. He's truly just such a generous guy. Strongly recommend checking him out on Twitch. Give him some support because he fucking deserves it. He fucking deserves it. He's a stand-up bloke. This is a good friend I have. Fucking A. Fucking A. It's like, oh, we're going to this event. Shit, is Bara going? Like, nah. He's dangerous, but in the best possible way.
It doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save me the mush. The horde made you soft.
I'm not being soft.
Bros TV, it is, Mads. It is. Thank you, Jess, for confirming.
I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
You're not live at the moment? Yeah. Jazz, can you drop him a shout out? Is that halfway through what you're typing already? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You'd be sitting there going, what the fuck? Why am I getting follows? Fucking hell. Sorry, numbers are starting to... Okie dokie, try not to die and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. If I die, Bara get to laugh at me. He always likes that. Am I having note? I'm recalling my toasty one bed. Of course, Mads. Rest well. We'll see you next time. My cold toes on Jay. Good. Good. A lot of max. Man, I cannot do a full thing. No, you're totally okay. You're totally fine. Don't stress. If I die, I die. I'll try to live. I'll do my best. I do think I'm going to drop to approximately 1.5 FPS, so that'll be a start. Mount! What'd you get, Strike? What dropped? Is an ATC appropriate for mount on Monday? I don't think there's a mount for this one. I think it's just an Achi. Sharkbait! Congratulations! Well done. Well done. Bless you.
Time to die. Shout. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Blast ya. Bust out the big bombs, boys. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Not enough pain.
Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I can't do that mid-fight, but I will, I promise. When one of us dies, I'll stretch.
Bust out the big bombs, boys. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Oh, not quite. Okay. I think I accidentally picked up a bomb.
Move your feet.
No matter for this one, there will be for the next one. Yeah.
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
You're very welcome, Strike. Of course.
Bust out the big bombs, boys.
Behold the power
Ooh.
of your
Cheers.
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Get up and dance for me, you little.
Gosh, I have a lot of redemptions I should take and check off.
Hey, get in here. Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No, really. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. You jumped on me. I got plenty more where that came from. Warm regards. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet. bombs over there. There.
I just put in Discord of Valpera in this mech suit. Haha, must be adorable.
What, you think you've won? Nah, I got something else for you. Bear, get a load of me. Total destruction.
It's black and white. Go wrong to make it right.
Ah, now you've done it. I'm the last boss you'll ever see.
The way we are.
Time for a higher caliber. Eat my fist. It's getting hot in here. Take, boom, heroes. And stay down. Dance just got a little more complicated. Learn your lesson. Eat my fist. Time for a higher caliber. And stay down. Hey, get in here. It's alive. Fire it up.
Went too deep. Just and set them free. Right by side until the end.
Take boom, heroes.
Rise again.
Blast you.
It's black and white.
Eat my fist.
To make them right.
Ooh, which way you gotta go now?
The way we are.
And stay down. Time for a higher caliber.
I may have been the first one to die, but I'm not the last one. Has that floor taste? Delicious. Tastes like fucking AOTC, baby. Fuck you. No. It's fine. I think I picked up a bomb. I have done Galax once on LFR, I think. That's fine. Favorite flavor? Like floor, probably. I wonder, well, hang on, metal, right? Surely. Because where is she? She's on, like... Why does her cloak keep moving? That's weird. She's just taking a nap. It's fine. She's taking a nap. Oh. Almost there, though. Carries are fun.
Time for a higher caliber. And stay down. Take boom, heroes. Oh, pardon me. Eat my fist. It's getting hot in here.
There's sure do hope the floor inspector checked it before you started tasting it. Me too. But, look, it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, look, Jas is dead too. It's not just me.
Time for a higher caliber.
Looks like half the raid? Half the raid's dead.
And stay down.
I'm just a trendsetter. What can I say?
It's alive.
Influencer. Yeah, it's Rogue.
Fire it up.
You clicked the tank bomb, lol, did it? What? He was so confused about where his bomb went. I didn't click shit. I ran over something. I didn't click anything though.
Fire it up.
Or maybe I clicked to swing my camera and didn't click hard enough or something. I don't know. Or I can still kick your teeth in. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Especially when you have zero idea what the mechanics are. Except get out of the sparkles.
Oh, your friend's toast.
to the VOD. Did you or did you not click? You don't be able to see the click on VOD, right? You can't. Oh, you might be able to hear it actually. My mic's pretty strong, hey.
Well. Look who came out on top.
It's fine. It's fine. They're all shit talking me in raid chat now. Ah. Ah. Love it. Detective novel at work? I don't know. Maybe? That sounds dangerous. Ah. Oh my god, what the fuck did that quote come from? I don't remember that one. What the fuck was that? No, I'm worried about it. Quote feels like it needs context. I don't have it, EXO. Usually I have context for these things, but I don't. Yeah. Fuck you. I wait till the ready check goes out, then I hit buffs. That is always the way I've done it. 18 fucking years. See? Then I hit the buffs. Fucking what? You raided with me for how long? How do you forget that shit? Sorry, that was really loud smackdown. Apologies.
Something died.
Yeah, huh? I don't buff till the ready check goes out because who the fuck knows where everybody else is? Not my responsibility.
Time to die. Jump. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Blast ya. Bust out the big bombs, boys. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Warm regard. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Bust out the big bombs, boys. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Ugh. Half a second too late. Oh well.
Face full of rain. Move your
I tried. Frame rate doesn't help.
Get a face full of what the
I swear next time I come in here I'm just turning lurk bait off. Quit the fucking program. Oh!
bust out the
Ah! Fuck! Bad timing! Bad timing! Fuck!
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Oh, you get up and dance for me, you little jerks.
Whatever. Whatever.
Hey, get in here.
You just stood in everything. I did not stand in everything. I was trying to get out of things and I had 2 frames. Huge household shit talking. Yeah, you buff pre-check because otherwise people go not ready. I need so buff. Yeah, so they don't click not ready. You sit there with the thing and say I need blah, and then when you have everything you need, you click ready. That is how raid checks work.
I got plenty more where I came from.
So I wait till it pops up because then I know
Warm
that everyone's in the vicinity and I'm not gonna miss anyone. I'm not gonna have like, oh yeah, 39 out of 40 people have the fucking buff and one person's still fucking running back or dead on the floor or some shit. When the ready check goes out, I know that they're ready to go and then I can buff everyone and then we can go. Come on, efficiency. Ah, she still has vengeance, punk. I do. It was loud. I have the Antorus mount. Congratulations, so do I. Did you know the little clip I tweeted you? Oh, Cara. I like you better give me the shit I need, I swear. Yes, Junie, get it. If you to get all the mounts, fuck yeah. Gotta have a goal to work towards, don't you? What an ass. Video recordings, you standing and everything. Don't make me cliff this. Not how it works is people not ready. I go, I need buff and you need to ready again. Well, people are idiots. Why the fuck do they hit not ready? That makes no sense. I have never been in a raid before where people have actually hit not ready like that. I just haven't. Maybe that's an EU problem. You can't park there. I can park here, and I have. What you gonna do about it? I'm feeling a little spicy tonight. You are, Cara, and I love it on you. Love spicy on you. Fear's taking a dirt nap. Well, tell me where the dirt is. I mean, dirt's probably... There's grime, maybe. This is less dirt. I'm floor tanking. What of it? Mage tank, finally. First time since BC. Girls was so much fun.
Dance just got a little more complicated. Eat my fist. Time for a higher caliber. And stay down. Hey, get in here. Oh, pardon me. It's alive. Fire it up.
Not an EU problem, I buff at the ready check because that then brings up a report of who needs what buffs. People don't say no because they don't have a buff, they just ask the buff. Correct. Correct. Maybe it's a novel problem.
Take, boom, heroes. Blast ya. Eat my fist.
Finn! Oh my god, Finn! Oh,
Time for a higher caliber.
I love that you guys back me up. It's great fun.
Eat my fist. Take, boom. And stay down. Warm regards. Hey, get in here. It's alive.
Do we though, Cara? Do we really?
Fire it up.
Yeah.
Dance just got a little more complicated.
I think you might be right, Ginny. Grammar matters.
Eat my fist.
Grammar matters.
Time for a higher caliber.
Nah. I think that's probably bullying. Although,
Down. Take,
what the fuck else has been happening, I guess. Grand bars are important. We only burn those we love. I mean... Screaming angrily. AOTC! Thank you, Jess. Return 43, you've got this, Pyro. You've got this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a good point. What did that put my rep at? Whoa! Is this Narcissus? I've not seen this before. It might be, must be. Lordy, that's new. Told you, Byra hanging shit on me. All right. Do you use Plumber? Might be that. Hello, Delta. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I did for a while there. I don't know if I still have it though. That's a really good question. Let me check. I do have Plumber installed. It might be that. You're right. I don't know. It's pretty. I like it. I don't know if the red page being different. I don't fucking know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's either Narcissus or maybe Plumber. I'm not sure. Not entirely certain. Okay, I'm gonna send her back to the garrison. It's Plumber? Perfect, thank you. Diagnosis must be Plumber. There you go. Must be Plumber. I haven't even Rosie to make up for my bad comments. Yeah, I then died again. I got one of the circles on me. I dodged everything, but then I was low health and then the circle went off and I went splat. Yeah, it's not it's not on you. Totally not on you.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Zaid. Welcome on in. How are you going today? How was your stream? Where is Karata? There she is. How did you go? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And we've just wrapped, I got pulled into an AOTC run. And I'm now heading back into Black Temple because I'm on the hunt for glaives. Oh, Zaid were you in the raid with it? Like, you must, okay. Brilliant. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. Much appreciated. You stepped on a bomb. Look. I have, okay, firstly, I've never done Gallywix on Heroic before. Secondly, I had 2 frames per second because my PC fucking hates me or something. I don't know. Look, I did as much as I could. Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Black Temple Fear, are you prepared? I'd want to fucking hope so. With the number of runs I've bloody done, I would want to fucking hope so. Alrighty, before I get started, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. How long have we got on? Oh, like half an hour, never mind. I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Not enough pain.
Black Temple time. Let's go. Let's get them glaives, bitches. All right. How do you find out you need a vacation? You wake up in the morning. If you're me. You look at the clock and go, oh shit, need to get ready for work. Take 2 steps and realize you have night shift. Oh, Draz. It's the perfect time for me to make coffee. Sounds like a plan, Kai. Enjoy. Hello, Azure. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Was able to get the offhand glaive on 2 characters and the 3rd Demon Hunter got no loot at all. Was weird. His first clear of it this week too. That's really strange. I don't know what's going on there. That's really odd. I've got 2 main hands on 2 tunes, but that's not enough. Yeah, those 2 tunes have already run it as well, so no offhands for them this week. But I'm just trying to maximize my chances for next week. And you can get both in 1 kill. Rarely, but it happens. So I'm just praying to the gods, hoping for the best. And we'll see how we go. Told my boss today, I just don't want to work. Yeah. Yeah, look, my boss is a bit of a bitch. Very demanding. Unrealistic expectations. Yeah, not great. For those of you new here, that's a joke. I'm a full-time content creator. I am my own boss. Yeah, it's rough. Sometimes. Great other times. She may not be nice to you, but she's nice to us. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm pretty sure the only thing I need in here now is just the glaives. Did I end up getting enough prot tokens? No, I need 1 more prot chest and the glaives. Ooh, getting close. Getting close. What have you guys got left on your lists for July, for the collector's bounty? And for greedy emissary if you're still farming the goblins as well. I'd say she looks out for your well-being when you're not able to. No, she really doesn't. She wants everything done now, and then I have to fight for a break. And Taurus Mount Exo, yeah. 2 mounts, glaives, and Thunder Fury. Sorry, I just saw... Fair just got paid. Good. Brilliant. Love that for me. Just saw the notification pop up from the bank and I'm like, that's not... Oh, wait, no, I know what that is. Fair got paid. 10 mounts left. Not bad, Dragon. You're getting there. Thunder... My thoughts exactly. Thunderfuck? Yeah, that's about it. Time to chase Tayshalak. Good luck, Crooked. Good luck. You got this. I've low-key lost hope for getting anything, but if I had to pick, give me that mount, Jaina, please, and thank you. Hell yes. You've got this. I have faith. It is Mount Farm Monday, and you're watching Fear Stream. Only thing you're missing is merch, but that's fine. The merch store apparently is having a... Apparently the merch store is fucking broken, so I'm gonna have to... change that up, I think. It's on the to-do list, as with everything else. I needed 28 mounts. I've obtained 22. Holy shit, Delta. Look at you go. Well done. You have been lucky. You've worked hard. It's not just luck. It's also hard work. I'm proud of you. Good luck with the hunt for you if you're experiencing frame rate like with our usual tech. Yeah, no, I've done a shitload of... Ooh. Oh, it's Bob, right? Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff, Freddie. Like this has been an issue happening for months. It's been happening since 11.1 launched, so close to 3 months now. I've done everything you can think of and more. But thank you very much for the input. I appreciate it. Oh, the merch store sabotaging you. I know, right? Fuck me trying to make an income, right? Fierce, there's lots of things I have dupe. I've gone even as far as reinstalling Windows and everything. Like, it's a whole thing. I've done a ton of stuff, but yeah, at this point, I'm convinced it's a WoW issue. WoW in combination with something, but like, yeah, I'm convinced it's a WoW issue. And OBS, yeah, reinstalled OBS, reinstalled a shit ton of stuff, wiped fresh and started clean, and yeah, that's all right. It happens. We'll figure something out, no doubt. Hello, Vic. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Can you lot just like not? There we go. Midnight and the Hearthstone card are being stubborn. Last who you need, chat. Oh, so close. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. I've got one, well, technically I have one Warglaive on 2 tunes, but I need both obviously on the same tune. And then I do have the Hearthstone card to get, but I'm tempted to just leave that on the table and focus on Mog instead, because my rank has been dropping and I hate that. 1 more point. Cat's asleep next to me. When you talk to her while she's sleeping, she meows. She keeps hearing you talk and meowing. Oh, Kai, that's so beautiful. This doesn't involve lag rage. Sounds like you covered all bases. Hopefully 11.2 fixes it. I really hope so, hey. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not lag. That's the thing. Like, I don't actually have input lag. It's just FPS, which is good. MS is perfect. It's just the frames. But that's right. It is what it is. Something isn't right. Don't know how to How many tunes have I got left? 11 left, including this one. I don't think I'm going to get through them. These runs are taking longer than I thought they would. Although the jumping in and doing OTC probably took about the same amount of time as a run or 3. So that's all right. We'll see how we go. Look, if I don't get them, it's not going to be the biggest, you know, problem. No biggie. In fact, next week I might just run the ones who have one of the glaives and then just move on to Mog. Follow the beat and let it ring. Follow the beat. Follow the beat and let it ring. Yeah, electro swing. It's good, isn't it? Can you swing, Af? Well or not doesn't matter. Like, swing dance is so much fun. Used to be able to take me a while to get back into it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. You do the basic steps, but maybe not some of the flourishes. Got up to intermediate-ish back in the day. COVID put a stop to that. Yeah. COVID fucked up so much shit, didn't it? Such a pity. If you enjoyed it, though, you should get back into it. If you can, obviously. It's good fun. It's a fun track.
I don't want to go back.
So, kick my brain at the door. One tequila, make it four. Till I go KO. Ayo, ayo, it's alright. Ain't okay. I'm in the second till I go KO. It's another good one. Came on while I was hanging washing actually. I've got my little Bluetooth speakers. I've got like a little round one and I've got the tower one. And when I'm moving around the house, when I'm doing housework and shit, usually I'll put a pair of jeans on and put the fuck are they? Well, there's the roll. And then I've got the taller tower one as well. But that bit comes off. So I thread it through a belt loop and just have it hanging on my hip so I can take the music around the house with me. And you just, like, there's some songs when they come on, you just can't help but move, you know? Impromptu dance party in the lounge room. I usually keep them on the shelf here behind me. I don't know where the tower one's gone. Maybe Jess got it. Telling okay, KO. Definitely makes the runs go faster, doesn't it? What are you guys up to? What's happening in the world of chat? It's getting late. No, Luther. Yes. Do you have the skip, Neo? Or are you running full runs? Or are you doing it because you want the mog as well? Dragon Soul. Junie, you've got this. You've got this. How many... Which... Are you looking for all three still? Getting ready to hit the hay? I feel that, Cal. I feel that. Not working on a proposal for work. So, like, are you lying? Is it sarcasm? Or you're actually procrastinating and you're supposed to be doing it all? What's the go? Currently in the eye, trying to get those ashes. Fuck yes, Kai. Make sure you're killing Kale, not the bird. Ah, oof. The number of people. It hurts. Mog farming. Oh, where are you farming Mogstra? Killing KT right off the bed. That's it. Yes, yes. Good, good. Good, good. Running all the raids for their skip quest. Next Wednesday, they will all be done. Oh my god, Leah, that's amazing. Well done. That's impressive. Great work. "12 beat and the Handmaiden. Gotcha. You'll get there. Oh. You'll get there. Getting ready for the last new night shifts, then a full week festival next week. Oh my god, Draz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Black Temple? Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Fucking glaives. Imagine the people who've been farming the bird for years. Yeah. I met a couple. There was one streamer when I was like early on in my streaming days and I was just hopping around a few channels and having a look and seeing what else is out there sort of thing. And someone was farming ashes and ashes is my favorite mount. So I'm like, fuck yeah. And so I watched her go into the raid, kill a La, and then go, not this time, next tune, and switch tunes. And I was like, you know the bird drops from Kael'thas, not from Allah, right? And she was like, what do you mean? I'm like, the bird doesn't drop from the bird. It drops from the last boss. And she'd been farming it for years. And I watched her heart break in real time and I felt horrible. I felt so horrible. Like I had just destroyed this poor woman's world and I hope she has it now. Like the thing but shouldn't be, don't get time during the day. Gotcha. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you. You had all skip before the event started. Nice. I did not. But I've got a few of them now, that's for sure. Rip indeed. Brutal is awful. I know. And I felt horrible because like I triggered that awful feeling. But I mean, if I hadn't have said something, then, you know, like I just, if I had no issue, I may have never figured it out. Exactly. So that's kind of, I try to remind myself of that, but like, it still feels horrible to be the one to deliver the bad news. Like, yeah, needed to tell them. Agreed. You'd think they would check the loot table. You'd think. I always, like, if I've killed something, like, 2 or 3 times and nothing's dropping, I'm like, I am doing the right thing, aren't I? Like, but, look, some people know what they know, even if it's wrong. If you're telling that drops Ori and June on stream is when I learned the same thing. Yeah, she was streaming. Why didn't anyone else point it out? So it was a smaller stream, firstly. So there were fewer people there who could have. And there is every chance that none of them knew either. That is the thing. The thing with this kind of information is that it's not common knowledge. It is easily accessible knowledge, but it's not common. So, yeah. That's why whenever anyone tells us that they're farming for ashes, we always check. You are killing Kale, right? True, yeah, I have no idea what loot drops from which boss, etc. Yeah, that's... I usually do a bit of research before I start, but not everyone does. Logically, it should drop from the bird. Phoenix dropping from a phoenix, like rising from the ashes, like it does, and looting the ashes of Allah from Allah. When did KT have time to go back and loot and then scrape up the bird you just killed? It does, yeah, it does make sense, but it's still simple armory for the win. Yeah, so it'll drop once during TBC raids at least, end up farming mine in Kata or something. I got mine in Legion. It was my first mount that I really farmed for, because it's my favorite. Logically, Scorpion boss in Su should drop from the Scorpion boss. Funny. I'm gonna bounce. No worries, Cal. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Logically, a lot of things should happen in WoW. Look, logically, I should get both glaives in one kill. Logically. let's do this. Ran out of glaive characters for only chances next week, or I'd level more characters. Oh, I am not gonna run out. I've got 10 more tunes after this one, and I'm not doing that. But that's okay. I spent too much of this week farming for vengeance, so it's, you know, that's okay. I just like, and I don't think the chances of a double drop are high enough for me to throw every single character at it next week as well. So I'm just gonna farm it on the tunes that have one glaive. And then I'm gonna move the fuck on because I want more shit. I want more stuff. This is all my loot luck. I'm too lazy to farm things properly this week. Fair, I get that. It's been a big event, hey. Thank you, Devi. I appreciate it. So I think this bloody gnome has lost my Gmod. Oh. Remember, if you're in LFR, to kill Jaina for it. Just a reminder, in LFR difficulty only, Gmod comes from Jaina. Glaive incoming, Smidge? Oh, I hope so. I'm hoping for a double drop. 2 glaives would be lovely. Yeah, both of them? Mm-hmm. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Don't kill him over the opening. Glaives are small enough to fall through. True, barely got 1 glaive each on 3 characters. Yeah, I had one prior to the event, and I've had a second one drop on another character, but that's it so far. And I've run 12 tunes through this week. This will be the 13th, and I've got 10 more that I could.
Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales
On the
before
mirror
mine.
ball.
We have some unsettled business between us.
Stars of the night on the mirror ball.
How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. It's finished. You are beaten.
You have won, Maeve. But the huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without.
He is right.
Ah, dear. Ah, well.
I am.
Have one prior and a paladin, which, well, useless. Yeah, mine was on a DK at least. At least. On a mirror ball. Stars of the night on the mirror ball. On to the next tune. My last Haughty. My last eligible Haughty. What are you doing, WoW? Why are you frozen? All I did was log out. The scene every time that we get the call, where the fiends of the sky, so we all applaud for the stars of the night on the mirror ball. Game is not happy. Something is not okay. Ooh. Oh no. Does this tune have enough garrison resources? No, not even close. Bugger. Smack Death brings them out. Good luck, Junie. You've got this. 'Cause 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 This is not what I would call... Oh, I've filtered down to electronic, didn't I? I don't have the 2K. Okay. Alright. Oh, my hearth is set to Warcraft, perfect. Maybe I should cross my eyes for luck. Can you see what you're doing if you cross your eyes? Mildly. Oh wait, I didn't need to port anyway. Oh god, I'm very good at this.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. What are we, 33 followers away from 15K? What the fuck? And if you don't like ads and you've got a spare Prime, spend your Bezos bucks. Prime sub will get you out of the ad break. It didn't help. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginny. How many attempts are you on now? Jeff Bezos earns $3,715 a second. That is abhorrent. That is genuinely wild. Like... And if you don't use your Prime, that money just stays in Amazon's coffers. So definitely make sure you use it every month. This is 41, at some point I had to reset rarity. Ah, gotcha. But at what cost? I mean, you mean like his soul? Or like something else? By the time did I use my friend's Amazon Prime? No, not at all. Do what you gotta do. Oh, ad break has begun. There we go. There we go. Brain hurts a little now from crossing my eyes for that fight. Oh, Junie. You poor thing. Please be careful. It's okay, it's only a teeny bit good. I'm so keen for my class tomorrow. Speaking of hurting my brain, it's gonna be wild. Sorry, my cousin just messaged me back. The cousin who I was talking to about putting the poll up. It's good news. Ah, that's good. That's really good news. Looks like not only is it possible, but he might not let me pay him. Which is a problem, but that's awesome. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks who are trapped behind the ad wall. You haven't missed anything, really. Oh, except that I might be able to get the home poll up sooner than I thought, which is great news. Something content. Oh, what just bugged? Oh, I'm getting a lot of those. Are you guys getting a lot of script ran too long errors lately? with your add-ons. I'm getting a lot of them on just like a couple add-ons, and I'm wondering if it's something that's changed with Blizzard or something that's like the add-ons are just busted. A couple just ignore them though. Yeah, you like me too, but I'm like, I wonder if the errors are causing like issues, you know? Maybe it running too long in the background is causing issues with frame rate or something, you know, it's the little things. Never had that, never near, shit, okay. I get it a lot. Happens on a few of mine, okay. Not ideal, not ideal. No, LVY will do it because the system's data text is so big. Yeah, this is World Quest achievements. Like, it's not, that's not a big add-on. And it just happens randomly as well. Like, not even when I'm interacting with the add-on specifically, which is a little bit concerning. From what I remember reading, it's something to do with, like, Blizzard has a set amount of time that add-ons can do a certain task for. And if the task takes too long, then it just cuts it off. And then it returns the ran too long error. So I don't know if that's bad coding or if maybe Blizzard has tweaked the time limit lately or something. Like, I don't fucking know. I've been having the one same error multiple times during Battle for Dazar'alor. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Right. Break them down. All part of the game, I guess. All the errors and oopsies.
I don't want to go back.
There's nothing that they can do to keep these ash to ash now. Pretty fucked up looking boss, isn't it? Very cool. I do like Black Temple. Oh god, I made a coffee and forgot about it and now it's cold. Oh, Kai, iced coffee. Add some ice and do it intentionally rather than like room temperature. Add some ice, do it the iced way. Oh no. I do that all the time with tea. The problem is I leave the tea bag in and forget about it. And then it's a bit of mess. Like the tannins, dude, the tannins, they're the worst. You can't, like, it's undrinkable. It's horrible. So now I set myself an alarm. Every time I brew tea, I set myself an alarm, like a timer. So that I don't forget. It's like 4 in Vic. Coffee goes cold so fast. Oh, Jay. Do you have like an insulated mug thing? Having coffee at 1 a.m. is certainly a questionable choice, but I'm on a mission tonight with WoW. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I've got some editing to do after stream, methinks. I have an hoodie, but my coffee don't. Ah, yeah, I've got an hoodie too. Got a couple actually. Building a collection slowly but surely. They're so good though. Do you enjoy editing? I feel like I would. I've also never done it, so who knows? Stop the crackling. I'm getting better at it. It was a real fucking slog to begin with, but now it feels more like a puzzle. I love jigsaw puzzles. It feels more like a puzzle now. Like I get my script. So I used to do the script first and then get all the B-roll, but with the stuff I've been doing lately with the collecting stuff, I'm finding it easier to make a list of what I need, go and get that footage, and then as I scan through the... Oh! Ninja, congratulations on your Vitreous Stone Drake. Well done. Well done. So I'm finding it easier to make a list of everything that I need to capture, then going and capturing it, and then writing the script as I scan back through the footage and watch it on like triple speed. Because like, especially when I'm writing directions through a dungeon or a raid, writing the directions when I'm looking at a map isn't as good as watching it, like writing it when I'm actually going through the dungeon, right? Like there's a landmark here, turn left there, turn right here, that kind of thing. So yeah, capturing all the B-roll, writing the script. I did used to record the script in one shot, like direct to camera, because the intention was to have me in the corner, talkie like on stream, but I've ditched that. So I just record the intro and outro to cam, and then the rest of it I just do voice. And then, yeah, it's putting all the puzzle pieces together. So I line up all of the audio, like all of the script, and then slotting in the pieces of footage where they belong with all to match it up with the words, and then finding some music that goes with it and figuring out the fucking balance on that. And yeah, so it is becoming more enjoyable. Slowly but surely it's becoming more enjoyable. Hello Smash, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. The drop link is wrong. The Beatrice pet is not the right one. I still fucking haven't updated that because I've had too much levels on my plate. But the tracking, like redeem what you've earned, that link is correct. Apologies. Dear, I think you're getting another hoodie. Nice. I have plain grain Darth Vader. So I've got, when I did, way back when, I did a collab with Udi, when they gave me a discount code and stuff, that doesn't work anymore. But they gave me a Tweety Bird one, a hot pink Tweety Bird one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I just realised that needs to go there. Good. So they gave me a hot pink Tweety Bird one, and then I got one from like a subathon, not a subathon, like a subfest that Twitch used to run, where you'd like 10 days and you'd climb as high as you could on the levels, and Twitch would send you prizes depending on how far you got. And I got a Twitch hoodie, so it's purple with the glitch logo all over it. And then Jas won one at the War Within launch event in Melbourne. The day before early access began, we had a party, and a bunch of the creators came along. They did sign up for tickets and all this kind of stuff. It was so much fun, and they had like full-on trivia stuff, and they had door prizes and all this kind of... Was it trivia? Maybe not. There were door prizes and stuff, and a ton of people won, and it's plain black, and it's got embroidery on it with the logo for Mop Remix. I don't know why they were remix hoodies, but they were, and so he's got that one. So yeah, 2 of us, 3 hoodies. 2 of them are mine though, so you know I get to chop and change between them. Match them with whatever I'm wearing underneath. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Love a good puzzles. That genuinely sounds fun to me. Where the OG Tomb Raider games are like my favorite games of all time. Glad you didn't completely love editing. It would be so bad. Yeah, I used to. It was my least favorite part of the whole thing. Just because it takes so long. But I'm finding my flow. Slowly but surely, I'm finding what works for me. No worries, Af. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Stretching out an internal muscle bag ain't easy. That's getting rid of hiccups. And trivia if he was given tickets to give away to our viewers. I was. It was really good fun. I thought there was trivia, but I wasn't 100% sure. But yes, cool, good. I'm glad. Thought I got something right. But yeah, they had like tickets you could reserve online. They were free, but you could reserve them online, and then a handful of the creators were given a bunch of double passes to give away. And then we were given double passes to go, and then yeah, so it was a really, really great night. It's not often that you get to have an in-person WoW event. Like there's a lot of in-person gaming events. We have PAX, we have TGX, we've got Twitch meetups, things like that. Lots of in-person gaming and creating events, but not many specifically WoW events. And so I do my absolute best to get to as many of them as I can, because it's just, there's nothing quite like being in a room full of people who love what you love. There's something magical about it. Strongly encourage folks to like, even if you're introverted and stuff, like if you have coping mechanisms, like if you have ways that you can handle a bit of a crowd, then I strongly recommend, because you never know who you'll get to meet. Make the best of friends, you know? People travel from far and wide. They did. It would be cool that they do that again. Could use a holiday to Oz. Yeah, right? Fingers crossed, right? We'll see. We'll get a launch date for midnight soon. End of August. We should be getting the like Gamescom will get the launch date, I reckon. Well, maybe not the launch date, but like the on or before. And then I'm gonna get onto my contacts, because the person who ran the War Within launch event was caught in one of the rounds of layoffs, unfortunately. So we don't have any community managers in Australia anymore. We're managed from Singapore, which sucks, because she was fucking amazing, and she is still amazing. Just don't get to work with her anymore. But yeah, so we deal with Singapore now, and they're also very, very lovely, don't get me wrong. But yeah, so when we get a date for that, I'm going to get on them and be like, look, this was a rousing success. We want to do it again. What do you need from us? How do we make this happen? You know what else we're getting soon? Good night, Jeff. Rest well. We'll see you soon. See you next time. Creator cards. Yeah, they seem to be on their way. I'm interested to see how that's going to go. It's my closest online friends from when I was a teenager in Oz. Hey, I've gone over to see them before. Haven't in a while. It'd be a cool reason to come over. Agreed. That sucks. Also for in Singapore. So that would also be cool. Yeah, look, fuck. If they manage to... I don't think they have many WoW creators in Singapore. Because I remember when I first started talking to my new contact, we had like a one-on-one, just a catch-up, you know, like a chat. To, you know, learn a bit about them, and they could learn a bit about me, and like where everything fits together in the big puzzle of oceanic creators for Blizzard. And from what he was telling me, because he manages all Blizzard games across the entire SEA oceanic, across the entire APAC region, right? So that's Asia Pacific. And not just English-speaking APAC. He manages everyone across APAC, regardless of language spoken. So that's a lot of fucking people, like a lot of people. It's too much work. It's too much work. He's swamped all the time, which is why then there's a lot of stuff that gets outsourced to the PR company that I deal with. That's Joe, who drops in with the collab streams and helps us run some bits and pieces. So they're fantastic too. But it would be, from what he was saying, he hadn't dealt much with WoW creators from his position because he was already in that position. There was him in Singapore running APAC, and then we had people in Australia running ANZ, right? And then they went, and now all of that is then added on top of, so it's shit. But from what I understood, there weren't many WoW creators. So getting so many WoW creators on board when they took over ANZ was a bit of a shock. But it's good though, because they're really like, now that everything's sort of settled, now that dust is settled, they've really picked up the ball and run with it, which is great. Really, really good. So I feel like if we really, like, the Warcraft 30 event in Sydney was a fucking banger. Like, it was amazing, incredible. If we could get something, even if it's smaller, something for midnight launch, that'd be great. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Sol, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, I was here, right. I'm like, why the fuck am I in Dalaran? It's because I was here before. Are there any critters in Dal? Oh, downstairs. Underbelly. No Gmod, got some transmogs and 12.3k gold from running normal, heroic, mythic, full runs in Jaina. Oh my lord, Vild. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, I think I've probably made close to 500,000 doing all these runs. It is cool I go to that extent with the creators, not gonna lie. Most companies I feel like would not be that, like, involved with creators for their games. Gaming is like that. There's definitely some companies that do it better than others. And then there are companies that have different levels of budget and stuff for, like, just budget for staff to deal with creators. And then on top of that, actually doing activations and events and things. But Blizzard are, from what I've heard, Blizzard are pretty good. There are some that are better, and there are some that are not. These are all beasts. None of these are critters. Do you count as a critter? Yes, battle pets count as critters. Beautiful. Well, so that's just an assumption. Yeah, of course. Of course, I get it. As a viewer of streams and player of WoW, count me in for the midnight pre-launch party. A++ would enter giveaway again. Hell yeah. Hell yes. That was great. That was really, really good. Midnight should have a staggered release at noon worldwide just to annoy people. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I quite like having an 8 AM launch. 8, 9, depending. Although now, I guess it's not going to be 8, 9, depending. It's going to be 8. Or is it 9? Fuck. I don't know. It'll be my first launch in Melbourne, so we'll see. Actually, no, it's not. It's not my first launch in Melbourne. What the fuck am I talking about? I think it was 8 AM.
In the name of Lady Bug.
Trick is trying to go to bed early, which I did not do last time because it was the night before. So we left, I think they kicked us out at like, what was it, 10, 11 o'clock? Maybe midnight? And everyone was, you know, a bit drunk, bit tipsy, going back to hotel rooms and stuff. And I'm like, right, in the car. We had to drive back home, crash out, wake up 4 hours later, chug a Red Bull, get ready for stream, and then go live with early access. Yeah. That was fun. Run on pure adrenaline at that point. It's wild, you know, you struggle with like long streams can get really, unless there's like a shitload of stuff going on, it can get really, like it drags. But new content, like expansion streams, I've gone like 18, 20 hours and been like, oh shit, the servers are down? Fuck, okay, I guess I should go to bed then. Like, it's, yeah. The pure adrenaline of new content is incredible. Hotel rooms, lol, yeah. For some people. Midnight Show. Hey, Elon, welcome back. How are you going today? Only if it means USA. Get it lost. I think launches like 10 or 11 a.m. normally. Yeah. Yeah, I wish NA got it last. Made 250k for running raids and stuff during the event, but of course I've been working as well, so not much time during the week to play. Just started some vacation, play some more. Wonderful, Field. That's brilliant news. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Brain. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How many runs you at? I don't know, actually. Excuse me. I'm not really... I didn't set it up in rarity, but I've done 14 this week. So I'm on run number 15 for this week for the glaives. I've got 2 tunes that have 1 each. I'm hoping I can get both of them in one drop, but I know how rare that is. So it's, look, a girl can dream. How are you going, Brain? What have you been up to? Just realizing I don't think I've ever been in Black Temple. What, really? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, what just happened? Oh, shit, Akama died. Whoops. First time I've done that, Jesus. How come you've not been in, how could you not have been in Black Temple? See most of the random hunter. You can, but I'm choosing not to, Lion. Simply because it can technically be counted as an exploit, because you are bypassing a locked door. And this is my only income. I don't think it's fucking worth risking a ban. Plus, so obviously, if you exploit, it's possible, as rare as it might be, it is possible that you can get banned from the game. Additionally, Twitch TOS prohibits streaming exploits. So, not only would I potentially lose my WoW account, but I would also potentially lose my Twitch account, and that's entirely my income. I'm a full-time content creator, and I would lose all my money, lose all my forms of income, and that would be shit. So I understand that it's available, and I'm not telling anyone what to do or how to run their games or anything like that. Not your mother. But for me personally, not worth the risk, even if it's infinitesimal. Giving you true honor. Pick what tuner level next. MM Hunter or Frost DK? DK. Yam's good. Working. Hope everyone's doing good today. Yas. Awesome. Don't think Blizzard would care about you skipping a few bosses on an 18-year-old raid. They may not, but they still can. It is still an exploit. It's still their prerogative to do what they will with their game. Does Akama not respawn or something? Have I just completely fucked this lockout? Oh, there he is. It just takes fucking forever. Okay, good. Let's go. Period. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Yeah, nice. They might not, however, exploiting because Blizzard doesn't care is how you push the boundary until they do care. Yeah. It's just, look, again, I'm not judging anyone else for doing it. God, no. Fuck, get your shit done. Do what you do, but I'm just, yeah, for me personally, there is an element of risk there, and it's not worth it for me personally. That's all. No judgment. No judgment. He'll respawn, never know, we don't want to chance it. Exactly. It does take a while. Yeah, he takes fucking forever. Could do the boss and come back. Nah, I'm good. He respawned. We're good. I accidentally let Akama get killed. I didn't kill him myself. It takes a few. How to happen earlier? Yeah, it does take a few, doesn't it? Technically, then skipping straight to Sindragosa after Blood Queen would also be considered an exploit that has been widespread this whole event. Yes, it would be. I didn't know that was a thing either. I haven't been doing that either. Oh no, you mean walking past Velythria? No, see, that's not an exploit, and the reason for that is that Blizzard unlocked that. So it used to be that you had to get Velythria healed up for the door behind her to unlock. The whole reason that the BT thing could be considered an exploit is because you're getting around a locked door. If Blizzard are the ones who have unlocked the door, then it's not an exploit. So if you're killing Blood Queen and then you're running past Velythria and not bothering to do the encounter through an open door and up an elevator, not an exploit, because it's there. Here, if you don't kill all these bosses, there's a door that's impassable, and the only way to get up there is to jump up a bunch of chains that were put there before the classes that could do it even existed. Therefore, exploit. You get what I mean? It becomes an exploit when you do something that's not intended to be completable, not intended to be doable. You are intended to be able to skip Velythria. Blizzard made that change themselves years ago. You are not intended to be able to skip half of Black Temple. Hope that makes sense. Again, like, you don't need to justify, you don't need to defend, you don't need to, like, none of that, because I don't care. I'm 100% down for you guys to do whatever you want to do. Totally fine. I'm just making this decision for me personally. That's all. That's all. Just because I'm not doing it doesn't mean that it's wrong for anybody else to be doing it. It's just something to keep in mind. That's it. Went on a hiatus. He did, didn't he, next? Fuck. Update. Nope, just wait a bit. That's it. For me, honestly, it wouldn't be worth the risk of a ban. Would lose my mind if I had to refarm everything I have on the off account. Yeah, it's... And look, the risk is infinitesimal. Like, honestly, it's very teeny tiny risk. But like I said, this is my income. This is a game for most people. For me, it's my livelihood. That means it's different. That means it's different. No, there was a way to glide. Oh, is there a way to glide down? Huh. I haven't seen that. But it still doesn't bypass a locked door, does it? It's just a shortcut, right? That's my key differential here, is that if it's something you, like, getting somewhere quicker is one thing. Getting behind the locked door in Wintergrasp when your faction isn't in control. Exploit. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not meant to have access at all. Therefore, exploit. Getting past a door in Black Temple without killing the bosses, something you're not supposed to have access to, therefore exploit. Taking a shortcut to another boss, if you could get there other means, then maybe it's just a shortcut and you're not actually bypassing you're not meant to be able to do this. If the door behind Velythria was still locked, and you had to heal Velythria up to get it to unlock to then get to Cindy, then yes, absolutely, I'd agree that I'd call that an exploit too. But now that that door's unlocked, I'd call it a shortcut instead. Does that make sense with how my brain's working? I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job at explaining it. Two new classes have no heal, now first aid is gone, yeah. I mean, first aid bandages are still on tailoring, so you can still get them and use them. So you can do it on non-healing classes. Like doing the whole raid, more transmog and gold, yeah. I mean, the gold here is not much, like it's only a little bit. And I think, yeah, I still need one more chest guard of the Forgotten Protector, and then the glaives, that's it. But that's still, both of those are from Illidan, so. Buy bandages on the AH is what I did. You can still buy bandages, yeah. Also, the Delph Belt has a healing proc you use, true. Yes, Blizzard, this entire stream right here. Get fucked, Noble. Get fucked. Bypass the gauntlet with spiders. True. I forgot about that gauntlet. Okay, yeah. I see where you're getting with that. Yeah. Noble has Blizzard on his speed dial. Wouldn't surprise me. Innocent, leave me out of this. I don't remember. I did a long time ago before they stopped letting you use gliders in raids. Gotcha. Especially Kai. No, be nice. Be nice, Novel.
Not enough pain.
You cheeky fuck. No. Or I'm gonna be fucked up on stream on Wednesday. It's gonna be so good. Not fucked up drunk, like fucked up in pain from poll. I have a big fucking day on Wednesday. So poll Tuesday night, briefing Wednesday morning, appointment Wednesday afternoon, and then stream Wednesday night. Oh, fuck. Oh, tired just thinking about it. It's fine. Cheers. Oh, I'm on a what's dover. Okay. 7 embers for Wednesday stretches. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking need them. Although we should have a part of the class that's all stretching, so hopefully. And I do have a stock of protein shakes, so. Which I didn't think I was gonna need a bloody protein shake for going to a goddamn grading. I hardly did anything, but apparently it was enough to fuck me up, so. This time I will be more prepared. Strong. You gonna use any supplements? Yeah, I've got a protein powder thing. Maybe. I've got a caffeine powder thing. It's one of those. It's a one of the ones that's marketed at gamers, but it still does the same thing. It's fucking caffeine, right? Maybe I might need it. Just stuff it in my water bottle, it'll be fine. I don't know, VCD. Props not? I don't know. Calcium. I don't know. Patience and flask. I've never really been big into the supplement thing. I did have a pre-workout that I used to take way back before when I was doing when I was an idiot and trying to escape my home life and doing 3-4 classes in a row at the pole, at the gym. I had a pre-workout that I'd drink and was like crack. Yeah, I had to burn that shit off. That was fun though. It's kind of weird, because I know that pre-workouts, they tend to be the idea is that they kind of get you amped up for your stuff and they give you more energy to push through and get your reps done, all that kind of stuff, right? But as a weird sort of side effect, they also seem to wickedly reduce my pain, not tolerance. It would raise my pain tolerance. So a lot of the tricks and stuff you do, they hurt, right? Because you're pulling and tugging at skin and stuff. So
Hi there.
a lot of thank you for the follow, welcome on in. So especially when you're learning a new trick that uses a new grip, it fucking hurts. And so you have to push past the pain to nail the trick. And so we'd learn something new and it just wouldn't hurt. And then the next day I'd be covered in the worst bruises you have ever fucking seen. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. So yeah, I don't know. Hi Vale, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And raid food. I think Zam meant raid consumables. Yeah, I think Zam might have too. Potions, flasks, raid food. Got a bunch of pills I take every morning that help with a bunch of stuff like cramps, recovery, etc. When I'm 90 and got meds, I'm so prepared. Oh, I am bad with pills. I have meds that I take, but I am so bad with pills. My gag reflex is fucking wild. There was a point I was taking 18. I think the tippity top, I think the max I took was 18 pills a day when I was early on in the arthritis thing, because I stepped down from a 5 milligram prednisone to 4 milligrams of prednisone, but they don't make a 4 milligram pill. So I had to take 4 1 milligram pills plus everything else that I was taking. So I would sit there in the morning, I'd have a glass of orange juice and 2 slices of peanut butter toast because the peanut butter is sticky and it felt like it had sort of, yep. So I would take, I think, because I'm really bad with pills. At the first, I was taking them one by one because I just couldn't handle it. But by the end of it, I was taking 3 at a time. So I'd pop 3 in, throw them back with like a mouthful of orange juice, and then take a really big bite of peanut butter toast to try to like scrape everything down on the inside. I know that's not how it works, but the mental, it helped, right? Yeah, I was not a happy, no. And then they put me on shots, which is worse. So, you know. Stabbing yourself in the leg once a week, do not recommend. Early bird tingly, very strange feeling. Yeah. Pre-workouts are fun though. They're fun. A warm, incredibly humid day, so dying. Aww. Because pre-workout pushes your adrenaline to get, I reckon probably. That makes the most sense. But yeah, so I think once I'm through the tub of caffeine shit, I might see if I can pick up a pre-workout. They're not cheap, but they're worth it, especially if it means I can get stuff nailed easier. Kill off the nerves, without feeling it. As well, if I rent each day is to help with pushing interrupts beyond the rookie gains versus a bit of fluid holding. Fair enough. God, look at you go. Little bodybuilder, you. Fish oil, vitamin C, vitamin D, that kind of stuff. Could not take pills until about 5 months ago. Was forced to learn. It's the worst, isn't it, Vale? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Vitamin D does wonders for winter depression. Oh, fuck yeah. It really does. Very, very true. I know this is a typo, but does this hurt the moths? Monthly shipment when you had to get more medication? Yeah. We don't get our, I don't get mine shipped. I just usually keep all my scripts with the pharmacist, and I just go in and I'm like, hi, can I get refills on everything, please? And they just find me in the system and dole it out. It takes a bit to get used to, I can imagine. Speaking of having to take a lot of pills, like 17 a day, should only be 6.5, but there's shortage of the 100, so I have to take 14, 25. Yeah, like what the fuck is with that shit? God, I'm so sorry, Kai. Oh, yeah, one pill, I'm looking for a multivitamin, no, several. And horse pills are the worst. Multivitamins are the worst. They always smell so bad, and they're like this fucking big. I am a little human. That's a fucking big pill. Like, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking nasty. I don't dislike. Akama. Talk to Akama. Stabbing yourself once a week is fine. Nah, it's really not. I was on Humira for a while, and then Cosentyx, which are both, they're administered via EpiPen style injectors. I'm afraid of needles. So sitting there, the Humira was fine. The Humira I managed to get a handle on because it was one that I'd like alcohol swab on my thigh, hold it there and like lock my arm up against my body to like hold it in place. And it had a button on top. So you had to push the button with a decent amount of force and it'd snap and shoot the needle into your flesh, intramuscular shot. Shoot the needle into your flesh, and then it had like a pressure thing that slowly injected the med, and so I just have to like count it out, and then I could like fling the fucking thing across the room and then go collect it and put it in my sharp spin. But the Cosentyx had no button. The Cosentyx relied on constant pressure, so you had to stab, like push down to stab, and then hold it with that pressure, and I can't.
Hi there.
I cannot do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope this isn't too queasy for you. So you have to keep the pressure on to keep it injecting, and that shit's expensive. Not for us because Australia, good coverage, but in the US this shit goes for like $8,000 a shot. So I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And so I taught Jas how. To do it. So every time it was needed, I would like sit on the couch, alcohol swab my thigh, and then he'd hold it with one hand and then hold my hand with the other one so that I could like distract myself. And then he would do the shot, he'd count down, which is stupid, but anyway, he'd do the shot and I would just scream. I would just sit there screaming and like getting through the intense agony any fucking way that I could, and like squeezing. He'd come out with like fucking nail marks down his hand, and then I'd be done for the week. It hurt like hell, especially when you fucking hit a nerve. Like it, pain. Oh, and the mess when you hit a vein. Lord, like it's intramuscular, right? So it doesn't bleed much. But if you actually pierce a vein on the way through to the muscle, it flows. So you'd take the needle away, you'd take the pen away from the thigh, and it just like just blood everywhere. I'm like, oh shit, and just like catch it on the side of my thigh while he ran and get a cotton ball or something. Like, yeah, be great. I'm so glad I don't have to do that shit anymore. Sometimes kind of goes on what works for you. Go multivitamin if you get the results out of it. Yeah, just don't, like, you gotta be careful you're not just making an expensive wee. Because if you take the wrong shit, you just piss it out because your body can't use it. Like, I got recommended by nutritionists. They work. Stop working when I stop them. Good. It's what you want. Tiny pills, it's fine. 3 big ones are the rough ones. Yeah, the big ones are the worst. Horse pills suck. Melatonin tablets smell and taste like wood glue. Good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tiny pills are annoying though. They always skitter away when you're trying to hold a handful of pills. Or you take them and you think you've taken them and then you find them tucked up the back of your fucking gum. I had 1 milligram prednisone pills. You could barely even pick them up. They were nothing. They were nothing. Remicade for RA. Oof, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, Phoenix. It's true, I always have to count them when taking, because half the time couple roll away, out. Okay, let me DM or whatever, that'd be great. Good if not, bud. So no worries. Hey, brilliant. Send to a horror stream story? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. But I got a glaive for it.
I feel nothing.
What's that one? It's another main hand. All right, so I've got 3 main hands. Medical story stream. Lamau, get your friend who will stab you with needles. That's a true friend, yeah. Yup. If you want to go, not my needle med dose up to now. It takes so long for the little counter to go down. Gross. Yeah, so the Cosentix ones have a window so that you can see. Actually, I think Humira did too. But it's got a window on it so that you can see when it's done dispensing. But how the fuck am I supposed to see it? Like, so the Cosentix did another click. So it'd click when it was triggered, which was the snap of the whatever was holding it back. It just kind of releases and the needle just kind of shoots into, nasty. And then it does another click when it's almost done. So I'd wait for the second click and then I'd count down from 5. And then by the time I got to 0, it'd be done and I could, yeah. One of mine is a little pill I have to get split in half when it's always running away. Oh my god. She knows why I'm here. 3rd tank just hit 80. Here for her heals for Mythic Plus Season 3. Me? I am not a healer, Beard. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. I don't really do Mythic Plus. I'm a collector. And you don't want me healing. Jesus Christ. I made a mage. I can burn things. I hate when they make you have really small pills. Truly such a nuisance. What I've been doing for 20 years. I know, but it still sucks though, doesn't it, Fee? Glaive! Yep, so I've got 3, so I can run 3 next week. Medical Horror Stories chat gifted you with a glaive. It did, and I'm very pleased about that. Might have window thingy, but also a little dial that clicked as it counted down to 0 again. God. The things we do to be able to do things like walk. Did I end up getting a prot chest? I did. I have exactly... Okay, that's it. I've got all the mog I need except for the glaives. So that's Repressly, Melissa, and Lilianne on Alliance, who each have a main hand glaive. So hopefully one of them will get the offhand next week. Last lockout, guys. Last lockout. Fancy that. Jeez, this event has flown, hasn't it? This month has flown. This year has flown. This life needs to just pause for a minute. Please and thank you. It's too fast. Uncomfortable. I also love this song. It's a good song. Alrighty. Let's... Holy shit. 28 to go. What the fuck? That's bananas. That's bananas. Okay. It's been a little while since we've been here. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you for being here, Ginny. I will have a great Tuesday. I hope you do too. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Look, the glaives, at least I got one additional glaive today. So next week we'll run those 3 tunes and hope, pray, sacrifice for an offhand. If not, that's fine. We're just going to hit the transmog train because I want more points. I want more points. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Mr. GM's chat when we get there. If you don't know who Mr. GM is, he's a collector as well. Fantastic creator. Does a hell of a lot of work just generally for the community at large. Very much geared towards the casual side of things. And he's got drops enabled, of course. So if you're still working on your drop, do not fret. You will be able to pick it up here as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending the time with me and keeping me company while I do these fucking runs. Congratulations to all of you on all of your incredible mount drops. And for those of you who are still farming, good luck. You're going to smash it. I have faith. I believe in you. I'm proud of you for being consistent. And I'll see you on Wednesday for a new reset, finishing off the last of the goblin shards, getting an offhand glaive, and then farming some mog. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.